Oh wow, good job Stream Elements, right on time. Um, right. Here's a notepad. Let's plan this out. So, we're gonna try to make an escape room, right? Which means that we probably should have in mind some kind of theme, I would say. Um, and the server we're making this in though is the A3 server. So the A3 server, Kisetsu A3 server, which means it would probably be best to make it A3 themed. Which means, well, A3, we can make, there's a couple things that we can make an escape room out of. One of which is, wait, I just had a sudden great idea. Oh wait, what if we make the escape room like for, okay, hold on. Possible Tema birthday project. Either that or A3 has one of the 7 wonders of the dormitory, which is that there's like a secret room in the dorms that nobody knows where it is, but a lot of people get trapped in it. It's called an unopening door. So that would be something cool to base it off of, but also means that I have to make the actual thing look kind of like the room itself, which I don't know if I can do in Minecraft. I'm not a Minecraft pro, I'm a very average Minecraft consumer. What else? So other than E3 themed, what else? We can do like a general aesthetic. I think being trapped in like a workshop is fun. A workshop, or like a clock tower. Though I feel like that's been done quite a bit. What other theme we can do? We have like cutesy music playing. Cute. See? Is that even how you spell it? Never mind. Honestly, I think unopening door might be the most fun. Okay. So, basically, this idea very obviously spawned from how Astel made a escape room for Uproar when were introduced to Minecraft, when they were finally allowed to collab. And it was like, oh man, that's so cool, right? And of course, anything I find like really cool is like, ah, I gotta recreate it myself. So, so let's think of like some mechanics that we can probably include. My first thought was that we can use command blocks as like a way to indicate whether the escape room is ready for use or not, because obviously I think having a person like kind of move things around in the behind scenes is pretty standard for an escape room, but it would be best if it could be fully automated, like without anyone around or without me to operate it, right? So goal is to make it automated. So which means that we needed something that will like reset it. The reset button with the command block. It should be able to be fine. Okay, people are able to make like fucking computers in Minecraft. This is easy, okay? Reset button with command blocks. Oh, okay. As for the actual puzzles, we can do like a password lock with shit. With like it's one of the logic operators. We could do like, Oh, we can do like the walk-through paintings. Hmm. 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 Also, I think that building it in the sky might be a good idea. And then just have like a button that can teleport you there and then back. Oh, setting them into adventure mode is also. Oh wait, that's like here. Adventure mode. What else? What else? Oh, hang on. I just remembered something. I'm gonna go look it up. I came in here with no ideas. And then my plan was like, oh, I can just think of everything on stream. No pressure. Okay. So we can have password lock with paintings. Password lock also, I mean, like, in addition, obviously piston doors. We can make like a puzzle. Like, I made this one before, where you have to like push down 3 what are they called again? Oh, pressure plates at once. What else? What? Oh, okay. What other Minecraft escape room sort of things can we do? We can like hide a lever, hide a lever like with like a staircase or a slab or something, or like hide a lever. Just hide a lever. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the whole point. Oh, we could do like a hopper. You have to have like some number of items in order to proceed or something. I'm trying to think through the logic of that, and the current method in my head is really stupid. Oh, hang on. Alright. Well, I mean, we have a couple ideas. We're not completely in the blue, which means that I think probably be fine. I'll hide this here. It'll be behind my arm. Okay. So okay, so just a refresher, it's gonna be modeled after an opening door. If that's the case, I should get an image of it. I should have all the A3 backgrounds somewhere, if I can find it. What is it called again? Isn't it story background? SS? No, it's not here. Game background? No. Oh wait, no, it has to be shared with me, I don't own this folder. Oh, here, okay. And I don't know if they'll let me, but I hope the other people who are in the server let me, like, make a video out of their reactions, because I feel like that would be fun. Because what's an escape room? Like, an escape room isn't fun unless someone else is doing it. What? An escape room is only complete once you get someone else to go through it. Where is... Wait, I think I passed it. Okay, hold on. Those are bedrooms. Practice, balcony. Oh, here it is. Here we can use this version where it's light outside and I can see all the details in it. Though it's kind of hard to recreate in Minecraft because it's like a storage room. And it's like... how to say this? It's like reliant on items that don't exist in Minecraft. Okay. Sit on this. Here. Okay, so this is the room we're gonna model it after. This is the unopening door. Ah yes, right on my face. There we go. I'm just gonna stick it here for reference. Alright. Okay. So the server that we're in is survival, but you know, when you're an OP. When you own the server. Okay, so I kind of want to build it away from where people are. So I'm gonna build it above the lush cave area. The idea is still to have it in the sky though, so it doesn't really matter where it is, but I don't want it to like lag out other people if it needs to. If it has that capability. Holy shit, this is long. I forgot how far away it is. What? Well, sure, it doesn't feel this long. Maybe it's because I'm always looking at something else. Here we go. Oh right, also if we finish the escape room early or we have to stop for whatever reason, I also have a plan which is to try to get the blue axolotl by going through all these fish, because this spot, this lush cave that we found, like, it's really big and it's really pretty, but it also has only this one singular strip of water where all the tropical fish spawn, so it just ends up being a tropical fish farm, like unintentionally. Like there's no there's some fish here actually. The majority of fish are all over there. It's crazy. Wow, it's dark. I can't see shit. Game mode spec. Upwards we go. Wow, it's very dark outside. Oh wait, this is on top of a mushroom forest? Ew. Okay. Alright. It'll be like somewhere here then. Fuck. Oh right, I forgot I changed my chat command to enter. Oh wait. I think it was set to false before. I did... There we go. Unless someone comes into the server, then I'll change it back. But for now, we don't need it. Especially if we're in creative. Okay. This azalea tree, right? That's where the lush cave is. Oh right, I'm in spectator mode. That's why it's not working. Holy shit. What happens when you have cheats on? You can't function anymore. You just can't. I just put all my survival stuff into another chest. Okay. So, what are we gonna make it out of? Well, I think like the main room I kind of wanted to look like the one in the game, but hopefully. You really? Is your cousin also I was gonna say, is your cousin also a Minecrafter? But I know that's not what I usually stream. We're just okay. Oh, there we go. Just want to see the audio on my screen. There you go. Okay. Right. So white walls, concrete. Oh. Does your cousin wear pigtails, or is your cousin 2D? Okay. White or gray? This is kind of too dark, though. But I feel like, isn't white concrete like really white? Or am I thinking of something else? It's actually okay. You 2D cousin. In the sky. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, I hate to break this to you, but your cousin might not be real. How far by how far do I want this? Oh, I see. What if I'm secretly your cousin? I was your cousin this entire time. Oh gosh. Okay. Wait, this might be too big. This is way too big. This is an escape room, not a plaza. Aren't escape rooms like usually kind of small? I just went on doing whatever. Maybe we'll make it square-ish. Okay. Let's see if I can do this right. I have to stretch my screen a little bit though. Actually, wait. No, it doesn't overlap. Okay, so weird thing is like sometimes when I have F3 enabled, like the text overlaps and I can't read the coordinates actually. So it should be so -2721 2721 and then 109 587. It should be. Right? Yeah. Assuming they have like dip from to and then block, right? Okay. One. We just filled it with doors. Oh, I think I got the dimensional. It's fine. Guess I really didn't need to fill it. Why did they make escape rooms so small? Added pressure? Have you ever gone to an escape room before? Like the actual ones? Or if you were kidnapped or something, I don't know. But like, oh wait, again, too tall. Person is only 2 blocks tall. 2. Oh, were they good? Like, did you get out? Cause I know I've been to like a couple just around because they'd be there. And like you would think it's like, oh, you know, it's just a man-made puzzle room. Like, it's not that hard. It's hard. It's hard to get out, especially like at a record speed or something. Like, the times that I have made it out were like either after many failed attempts with other escape rooms, it's like, oh, we cleared one, or it's like we had like a group of 7 people in there and it's like, yeah, well, of course we would have gotten out, you know? There's also, like my friend sends me TikToks, right? And there's like, there's like a bunch of TikToks about people who work at escape rooms, like seeing people do strange things in an escape room. Didn't even get right? Yeah, it's hard. It's way harder than you think. I don't know how good we can replicate it in Minecraft, but oh, we can do like word puzzles too. Whew. Oh. Darkness. It has like 1 ceiling light and then 2 awkward windows. Actually, 3 awkward windows, but 1 is like slightly farther away. The staff, like, it took me, I didn't figure this out the first couple of escape rooms that I did, but the staff like operate the mechanics of it, right? Because before it was like, wow, we put 3 balls into this hole and all of a sudden the door opened. What kind of crazy automatic stuff is that? No, it's because someone behind the room was like, you know, pushing buttons. First taste of betrayal. Okay. So, put some other windows here just to, you know, broaden the light. We're just shattered, right? If we're truly stuck in a time loop, as the room theme suggests, then there should be no possible way that the people outside would be able to control what's happening on the inside. What's something that has like a lot of light? Wait. Shit. Honestly, I don't think any of the blocks in Minecraft emit a lot of light. It's always pretty eh. We can just put glass. We'll just use the God's light, the sun. Wow. Yeah, that works. If you look out, you'll see mushrooms. Though looking out shouldn't give you... Oh, maybe looking out can give you a clue as to for a future puzzle. I should write that down. It'll be like, have you ever played like Danganronpa 2? It's like that one octagon room in Danganronpa 2. I think it was chapter 3? No, it's chapter 4. Chapter 4 in Danganronpa 2, where they had like this window is uneven, where they had the where they were all stuck in the weird like fruit rooms that all had no windows, so they actually didn't. What's the button? Q. Okay. So they didn't know where they were, but yeah, nature. Yes. Okay, these corners are still dark. Why? I feel, what's the, it's not prismarine, it's like something. Or it's not. What's it called? Where is it? What if, huh? Where is it? Oh, shit. What? Sea lantern! Lap. No. Sea lanterns. Okay, okay. Just to, cause it's rather pale-ish, so it wouldn't look too off. There we go. Wow. Alright. So if we're looking at it from this direction, we need some bookshelf. The one decor block in Minecraft. There are no other decor blocks in Minecraft other than this. Actually, there are, but we don't talk about them. They added like some cool new things. When's the last time you played? Because they have like candles now, which is really neat. But Minecraft, everything has to kind of fit by like block size, or well, right. It's hard to like have proportionate chairs or something like that in Minecraft because of how the blocks are so big. 2020. Oh, okay. So like you haven't seen like the cave update stuff then. Ooh, what color candle should we use? Let's use a blue candle. I think you light it with flint. Yes. Oh fuck. I've played Minecraft before. I know what I'm doing. Let's put a barrel here. Barrel, not barrel. There we go. Or maybe it should be the other way around. Put a barrel on the ground. Ooh, hot. Ooh. Can we put a slab? We can put a slab on top of the barrel. I don't know why, but I feel like there just needs to be more height. Yeah. Or actually, no, not a slab. Oh, yeah, that happens. Shit. Yeah, this is cool. Look how cute it is. Wow, what a cute corner. When will they give us bookshelves in a darker color? Okay, next. There's like some drawers. Okay. But yeah, like it's fun playing with friends, but also if you join late, it's kind of like, well, what else is there to do, you know? Let's put a ladder. Or, no, it's not a ladder, it's a step ladder. What else can we put here? I want to put something else, but I don't know what works. End chest, maybe? And then there's like more drawers somewhere else, but but I only have so many chests. What other decor block would be useful? That's not like not a plant. Oh, chain. Actually, no, chain is too edgy. It's not that edgy. The room is not that edgy. The walls. The wall. Dirt. We're one of the fancy blocks? No. Oh, an armor stand? Oh, armor stand could stand for like the stand. Like the coffin-like thing in the corner there. Whatever that is. Oh, these. Beehive, stone cutter. Stone cutter. Grindstone maybe? Because it's like slightly different shaped. We want variety. Even though we don't know how it works exactly. Okay. Picked up some fancy blocks. Armor stand. You think we need a head for the armor stand? I think so. Oh, actually. Wait. I need to be able to come back here. Oh, hold on. So, cool thing about the server that we set up here is that, well, my friend knows a bunch of plugins, so we're able to, like, set a home and then teleport there, but also teleport to different warp locations, which makes it easier just to get back and forth. What was I gonna pick up? Oh, right, a head. Shoot. I don't think... How long has this sheep been here? And since when did it get here? I feel like I don't have a head. I should have a head. We have a lot of heads of like mob characters because we have a plugin that just increases the number of drops that a character— oh no, I messed up— that a character has. Autofill is so useful. I'm so glad that Minecraft lets you press the up arrow to see the previous things that you've entered in chat. Cause, oh man. Cause it's really useful. Where did I put the head that I got from before? I guess I'll just take one of my heads that's on the ground here. Oh, shit. I forgot I'm in creative mode. Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. So, the friend who's good at plugins also added one. So like mobs drop heads really easily, but so do the players. If you kill another player, they'll drop their head, which is really fun. I think I put the one I'm thinking of. Oh, right, it's here. It's Tema. And also Misumi is there too. But, okay. I thought it was in my ender chest, but I guess not. Okay, anyway. Creepy. What are you talking about? Oh, right, and also, I don't even know if I should be showing you this, but, Miko has, like down here, she has, like, this happening, and, and, like, in the chest is, Niji Sanzi, Ian, Luxium. Wearing other people's faces. I mean, it's creepy when you put it that way. It would be creepier if players just dropped leather or bones. Oh wait, I gotta die. How do I... Oh shit. Okay. Higher and higher. Oh wait, I can just do slash kill. Or I can just do this. This is more fun. We're back! What's wrong? Anyway. Here. Yes! Oh. We're not wearing any clothes. That's very creepy. We should put on some clothes. Just so it's not too scandalous. Twitch TOS, don't look. I swear I'll clothe myself in a sec. Just... I don't know how to spell craft. Let's do white and then like a dark blue, maybe. Shoes. Yes, let's turn the brown leather brown. Does this need a blue? Will it be better? No, it's too dark. We need a light colored blue. Light blue. No, it's too blue. Wait, this is too... Maybe get purple again? If we mix the colors enough, we should be able to get like periwinkle-ish, and then it'll be on brand. Blue, purple, white? Okay, maybe another white. Because it's periwinkle, it's just a bit dark. Oh, it doesn't change. Okay, again, I guess this is fine. There we go. I just have to do it twice. Black. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Like, most people kind of just overlook leather armor, because it's kind of... because it's very, I guess, for lack of a better word, like low-level armor, but it's very malleable. Okay. Where should we put a crafting table? Because we definitely should have one. Here? Crafting tables really... okay. So... alright, hold on. So if you play Minecraft, you should know that, like, blocks kind of have, like, a side to them. like some blocks have like a side, right? So like for example, if you put a log block like while pointing at the ground, it'll face in this direction. But if you put it from the side, it'll face in this direction, right? Right? Yeah. But crafting tables always face the same direction, and it's really annoying because I really don't like this side that has like little scissors, because I like the saw and hammer side. It's very iconic and I want it to be in the front, but you can't change the direction that the crafting table lies. It's always put in the same, it's always the same direction no matter which direction you place the block or wherever you put it from. It's a very, I don't know, it's been on my mind since I was like 11. If I just put it here? No. Put it like in the middle of the bookshelf. Yeah. Like that? Maybe? Complain to them. Hey, Mojang, Microsoft. You gotta let the, like, please, the crafting table, please. I can't stand the fact that you can't change the direction it faces. I'm begging you. Okay, well we can't put a crafting table there or else I'll be very upset. So, what else can we put there? Oh, well there's a barrel on like the side. Probably use more candle. It looks like a blue and then something orange. I don't know if they're candles, but they kind of look like candle shaped. And then chest again. What else did we have? Lanterns. Oh, flower pot. Lantern. Bell. Okay, I'll get to that later, but it would be nice to have something hanging from the ceiling. Sorry. What would go in this corner? End rods? For like a lamp kind of situation? Or fence. Fence could also work. And then like something glowing on top. We'll see. Oh, actually, we could do this and then add a mushroom on top. People do that, right? Like, that's a thing, right? Trapdoor. There's a fence here, which is kind of, or not a fence, a window here. It's kind of awkward. I can open the chest with a trapdoor on it. Very cool. I didn't know that. This could work. And then we'll put, fuck. And then we'll put our candle on here. 1. What? 2. There we go. Can I change the direction these candles end up facing? Oh. No. I can't change the directions. I want it to... Mojang? Oh my god. Can I really not change it? We just can't have nice things. Ah, whatever. This isn't Sims. It's okay. Alright. There's like a box. A box? What if we just put a boat? That's our box. Actually, though. There's like a lighter color. And we'll just have like a boat in the corner. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's have some hanging thing. Because it's very empty up here. Let's add more shelf, maybe? But what to put on the oh, we can put flower pots on the shelf. Yes. And then some fancy plant. Not a spore blossom, those get everywhere. What do we... Oh, wait, no, this could be part of the puzzle. Like, it'd be like... Oh, you have to check, like, what kind... What... like, oh, colors, and the colors correlate to some meaning. Ooh. Okay. There's like a ladder here, but doesn't go anywhere. Is that annoying? I feel like it's distracting. Oh wait, maybe this could be like the first room that you can escape from. Okay, very cool. Alright, this side. Because I don't think they do. They actually float. Yeah. Yeah. Because gravity doesn't exist in Minecraft unless you're talking about like sand or gravel. Otherwise, doesn't exist. Gosh, an area under construction. Mommy's house. What else did they put in here? Hold on. We put like a torch or something. Oh. I can put something back here? Wow, that's hard to see. We can use that for like a lever or something. How noticeable is this if I put it here? Ooh! That's actually pretty hidden! Oh shit! It's too close to the trapdoor. I guess we can get rid of one. Yeah, they are. Also, I did not know that levers don't stop paintings from traveling. And neither do torches. Fuck. What stops signs? Okay. What? What? Huh? What? Guess we'll do it this way. Oh. A3. Should we use Eat to Pray or no? This one. The one where Sakyo's watching. Perfect. We'll break this block to put another smaller painting. Actually, no, we'll just have one painting. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and let me put the lever back, because this is actually a really good idea. This could be like the first puzzle part of this area. Is find the lever, and then the lever will open something else. Okay. What What else should we add? Oh, a lantern that I can't spell lantern. Here we go. Like the ceiling, just a singular. It's about the middle, yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. I think that's pretty much the room there. The boat is really weird, but it's fine. Okay, now for like, actually, like, oh wait no, we need to kind of decorate the other side just to match. The fourth wall also needs to be decorated, even though we don't see it in the game. Find a darker wood. Ladder maybe again? Just so it kind of mimics the other side. So it would be kind of like a symmetry scenario. Though not really. Just for aesthetics and no puzzle purposes, because we can't think that hard. Stump. Maybe another chest. When in doubt, we'll just put a chest and like flower pot. Flower pot. Maybe scaffolding as a table. Yeah. No. Three, and then actually no. Here. Flower pot. We can build this way a bit. We'll have like a corner bookshelf. Ooh, fancy. Okay, yeah, this works. Add another couple more trapdoor shelves. Like the top here. Another ladder? Or is that too many ladder? Actually no, it looks fine. Wow. The makings of a true Minecraft pro. I say as I immediately do something kind of stupid, right? No, don't cover the light. Like that? Or move this one here. And leave that one free. Okay. That works. Okay. Let's decorate it with some painting. And then we can move on to like actually putting in escape room stuff. And not just decorating for like an hour straight. Okay. Painting. So maybe item frames for something? Okay. should we put though? Ah, summer. Triangle. It's too low though, it's too low. Isumi-isa. I feel like those are too high. Maybe one frame one here? Oh, I can put it here. Okay, well that changes a lot. I didn't realize I could put it under. Oh shit. That's good. The flower pot's kind of nicking him in the face. He's being Mike Wazowski. Oh, the more I look, I don't know about the placement of this one. You know what we can do? Okay. First useless mechanism. You ready? We're gonna... Basically the idea is that we're gonna flip a lever and then have a piston move this block away. And then it will reveal the... not that, but the steering picture. Okay. Just flip this on so I know where my redstone is going. And also it's this one that I want to do, so... Wait, No, it has to go feeding directly into it. This might be too long to be practical. Okay, so we need also something that pushes it inward and then that way. So... Oh, that's just gonna fall to the ground. We'll never see that again. Shit. This way, then this way, and then this way. Shit. No! No, this way. So we'll push this and then that will push. I think. Maybe. That'll work. Key emphasis on think, because I don't know if I'll be able to... I thought this was supposed to be stuck. What happened? I don't know how pistons work. Clearly I'm way over my head here. Also, wouldn't you be able to see that one? Damn. They're right. They're all right. Mom was right. I can't become a Minecraft YouTuber. I don't have the skills. I don't have the assets necessary. Maybe I have to push both of them up and then... Isn't that like a lot of work? Stop. Wrong area, wrong place. Okay. So, if I put this here, it will not work. What if I put it down one? One of them will work. Okay. Wait. So, no, it doesn't work if I put it here, right? Oh no, it does. And then we have to like, I don't know how you do it, but you gotta loop around because it has to happen after this first one is pushed. Which kind of ruins the view from the window, but maybe that's part of it. It becomes like a hint. Oh. Eh? Oh, because I'm will that work? Sensing doubt. What do you mean the music is creepy? The music's cute, right? Okay. Yeah, so I need to hit that one first and then have this one come after. In terms of redstone time. Does this even work? No. Does it work? Does it like, huh? If I go from the side, will it work? No, because I'll run into the other one. Womp womp. Okay. Alright. We just need to rewire some things. I don't get power there. But I have to go down one. Just so they don't crash into each other. Today's episode on botched redstone. Somebody sneeze. Ah! There we go. Yes. This works. Just wait till you see this. Mom, are you watching? I can do it. Oh shit. This may be the brute force algorithm, but it works, and it's just Minecraft, it's okay. Does this connect? It does connect. Actually, hold on, just to make the time, like, let's put it here. Here. Okay, now, if I flip that switch, then the other one should, like, slow down, right? Fuck, it's too fast. How is it so fast? It should move down, so... Wait. Eh? Hold on. It's hard to see with the lever here. Hold on. Let me... Ugh. Okay. Put it here. So, right now, when I close it... Oh, because I have to pull it inward first. Hey, isn't that really hard, though? How would I be able to do that? What? How does redstone work? How does Minecraft work? Why am I here? So maybe... Maybe I try getting to the other one first? Maybe I did it backwards? I should first try to go in this direction. Up here. and then have the ones on the bottom happening. This is too fast. So if I add like repeaters, I can slow it down, right? I think that's how it works. Shit. Actually, let me put this down one. Wait. 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 Okay. So I remember if I can put repeaters this way. And I'll just have like a row of them. Wait. No. Except for these last two. Okay. So then it should take some time before. That's a lot of time. Okay, it doesn't have to be that long. Why is it so long? It works though. That's really sexy. But it's very long. Okay. Okay. Which means I can get rid of all of this. Easy peasy, Minecraft. I did it first try. Okay. So if it's like this, you can kind of see the redstone outside. If I do this, then I can reveal something behind here. And I think the original goal was to literally just make it a joke. I'm gonna move this window over here. Oh wait, the ladder is here. Oops. It's okay, we have 2 other ladders. We don't need that many. Right? Can I? Oh wait, this is not a painting. Yes! It's literally just a joke. You're like, oh shit, I found the clue. You flick the lever and oh no, he's gone. Wait. I didn't realize that it would. Oh, okay, hold on. I have to build it 1 block more inward. Okay. Okay. And also it's kind of hard to see. It's a bit dark. That's no good. Ah! Shit. Fucking hell. Killed by my own invention. Okay. Yes! Okay. That was a bad voice crack. Right? You're like, oh man, I found the thing hidden in the wall. No, it's just... Amazing dedication. Yeah, just for a joke. Cause like this would be like the answer that's too easy, right? Cause for one you can see it outside, right? And then secondly, it's like, wow, it's just hidden right here. So you're like, wow, this escape room is so easy. I found the answer right away. You flick the lever and it's oh, that's great. Okay. Alright, let's work on the actual answer. Okay, so I was thinking because this is the first room, I was thinking we could do something with the flower colors and then have it be like a puzzle that way. But the colors itself is a bit too easy to get, so I was thinking maybe something with the names of the flowers. Poppy, blue orchid, pink, white, orange, red. But there's also that though. Wither rose, lily of the valley, cornflower. We could do something with lily of the valley. Oh, because this is obviously like a not a vanilla Minecraft server. Wait, hold on. I need to fix my charger. It's an A3 server, so where's the paintings? There is a painting of this guy. So A3, if you don't know, is like it's not an otome game. It's a, what was it? It's like Yume Joshi? Or no. Joshi. I can't say the word, but it's like JOSHIMUKE. Yeah. Where it's, and basically it's like it's a genre that's similar to otome, except it's less self-inserty. So like you're not really supposed to like kin the heroine. But it is like the majority of characters are like male, and then it appeals mostly to women. Yeah. And this guy has this flower as his character flower, because all the boys have different flowers that represent them. So this is his, and he gets called a cabbage a lot because he has green hair, because they're so funny. So we could do a joke with that. I feel like that'd be hard to set up. We could take like, or we could take like the beginning consonant of all of the beginning letter of all the things and try to spell something. D O P dop dop dap dap dapo 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 dapoc dapoc. It's not a word. What else can we fit? We can fit mushroom. Nah, maybe we should just go with colors. It's not to overcomplicate things. But then what can we do with colors? Maybe have to enter like a passcode? But like Minecraft, you can't like enter like a character passcode. At least I don't think so, unless you do something wacky. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I think I know how to do this. Okay, we can do like the count, like the number of colors in the room. So let's do purple, because I like purple, and blue, because I like blue. And then white, and orange. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have six. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 flower pots, 4 flowers. Let's add more flower pots. Just on every corner that doesn't have anything, we'll put a flower pot. Because people love counting things in a room, right? Hi! I don't know why my voice sounded like that, sorry. Hi! We're trying to make an escape room. Sorry, I had to go plug something in again. Okay. Cause my charger for my laptop, for some reason, like, cause it already broke once and then I got a new one off of Amazon, but I was really dumb and I bought like a really cheap one. And the cheap one obviously is not made by like the laptop makers themselves. So it like broke almost immediately. So like it was like, oh, you can't just buy a cheap one, you have to buy like the actual official one because that one actually works. It's like, okay, so this is my 3rd laptop charger and it still doesn't work completely. Like it works, but sometimes it stops working and I have to unplug it for like a minute or 2 and then re-plug it into the wall in order for it to start charging again. Why would they do that? Anyway, putting flowers in every conceivable service. Yes. Okay. It works when it feels like it. Sometimes it just gets tired and needs a break. Yeah. Okay. So... Okay, so what do we want our passcode to be? What number should it be? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 1, 4. Maybe a significant number? Is there like a significant 4-digit number? 6969. No. 420. No, I don't want it to have a 0. 3435. Why are they all bad jokes? What's it? Okay, hold on. What's a cool 4-digit number? The first answer on Quora is 6969, and then the explanation is, why are they all together? Are they not bothered? Is it an orgy or a double date on steroids? So many questions. Oh my god. Oh, there's Capricorns? Consent? 6714. Where it's like, you can get the number from, like you can always get to 6714 if you follow like a very specific process. And it's like one of those things like, oh, I'm gonna guess what your number is, and then they guess or like guess your answer to this question, or I don't know. It's like a magic trick thing that people use. Why are they all Let's do like an A3 birthday. It is an A3 server. Whose birthday is cool? Characters. and also doesn't contain a 0 in their birthday. So that limits it a bit to only November and December. Okay, we can make it. Oh wait, no, his January. Why? December 3rd. That doesn't work. February. No. Okay. Does no one have like a November birthday? Oh wait. No, I'm looking. Okay. His birthday is November. That's September. September, October, November 2nd. That doesn't work because I don't want to have a 0. November 23rd. Wait, it could work! We can use Sakyo's birthday! Because Sakyo's the same... Cause this is Sakyo. So it'd be like, yeah, it's like a joke lever, but like, it's also kind of a clue. Okay, yeah, okay, so Sakyo's birthday is November 23rd, so that's 1123. I think I have too many flower pots for that. Because that's only a total of 7. Which is, might be... Oh, actually... Yeah, I can put like other colors just to confuse people. I got this. I got it. So... 1... And then we'll put 1 orange here, 2. Or no, orange should be 3. Orange is 3. And then the blue one is only 1. And then 1, 1, 2. So there's 2 of these. 1, 2. Okay. Should I move these pictures up 1? Perfect. Yes. Okay. So our password. Oh no, our password is 1123. And then how, you might ask, are they going to figure that out? Well, it'll be from here. So we're gonna do. There's no light purple, huh? Purple, blue, white, orange. Is there like a... This is like slightly better purple. Or we can use concrete. Purple, blue, white, orange. And then on the ground, we'll have it happen. Oh, but it won't be even on the ground. Actually, wait. This is here, right? Okay. That's the middle. We can do this. Okay. Purple. Blue. White. Orange. Big brain puzzles. Oh, you know what? Actually, if you want to do it even more big brain, we can use a shulker box. And actually, hold on. Let me actually first search up if there's like, there a way to do a number pad lock in Minecraft? I remember seeing this somewhere before. Oh boy, I think this is slightly out of my skill level. It's 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but I'm trying to think of how I would be able to put this into Minecraft. Like, does Minecraft count the number of items in a chest? Is that possible? Test for at E. Test for? Dropped into a chamber account is sort of picked up by a hopper again. Test for has been removed. Okay, just kidding. If and then unless. Oh man. So execute if entity at E. Score results score run execute if entity distance. What? In case you have no idea what is the world download, I don't want to download all that. Might be harder than I thought. Execute as E. Store results score. Run data get entity. Item document. Wait. Let's type item tag. What? What? Help item count of chest. Data get block XYZ items. This feels like when you have homework but you didn't pay attention in class. Now you're like on Google like, what the hell does all this mean? Slot 0B. Data get block XYZ items. Can you even slash data here? I don't know. Okay. Data get block. Hold on. Let's try this out first. So let's get a shulker. So this is, and then we'll put a flower in it. Okay, so this is at position. I think it's 2713 110. I can't see. 110592. Okay. Wait. 592. I think? Let me just double check if it is actually this location. Wait. Where am I? Where am I? Where did I go? Huh? What? Huh? Okay, well, that was clearly not correct. What the fuck? What? I thought... Where? Where is this? Okay, well this is definitely not right. Let me kill myself. Also, because I destroyed the bed. I didn't need to kill myself then. Warp back here and travel back, I guess. It's supposed to be. Oh! You're so right. Oh man, I'm a fuck. I'm a dumbass. Okay. That's why. Okay. This is not working. Just need to step away for a second. There we go. Well, time to go back. That's a bit far. I should really save the coordinate. Wait, it's this direction, right? I think so, yeah. Do 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 do. Do do do. Illegal. Oh wait, couldn't I try teleporting there again? But just making sure to include a negative? I think it was this one. Yeah. I think it was that one? It should be. Oh wait, I'm in the nether. I'm in the nether. Oh. Here we are. It's not even the right location. It should be one block higher. So is that one way in? Okay. This works. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Shulker box, there's a tulip in it. It's in this location. Alright. Try this again. Data get block. And then, is there anything else after this? Items? Slot ID tulip. Count. Right. So if I put 2 tulips. Okay, so count is 2. What if I have 2 different items? Oh, they'll count it separately. Okay. Then I'll just have to hand out, like, one specific singular item that they can use to fill in, maybe. Okay. Alright, this is totally doable, totally doable. Okay, so if, then how do I, okay, so I can get the data of the block, but then how do I use it? Okay, Minecraft / data. Let's get, modify, and remove. Okay. 4 data instructions. Arguments. Result. Wait. Uh. Item ID, armor attribute. First item of a chest located, coordinate that into a diamond. No. Data get. / data execute store. Right, but how do I, like, use it and check it? That's the question. Minecraft? Minecraft? Display output from / data. Yes. 1.4 added, so you can now print tell raw at s. Where? What? Tell raw? Okay. Run items through a dropper, compare it offside, and will light up when the item is present. So just loop that thing item back into the dropper to power it. Split it off into the counties. Just run the dropper's item output side into the hopper and dropper chain. Okay, so maybe, so basically maybe we don't need to use command blocks. Oh, I got rid of the flowers. It's okay. So maybe, so use shulkers. But do like a, oops. This way. Wait, purple, blue, white, orange. Okay. And then, right, so you can open these. But like, once you put something in, it'll go into a hopper. Actually, no, you know what? It'll be easier if you can check it. Because once it goes into a hopper, you probably can't take it out. So... So then maybe put it like 1 block down. It'll look a bit awkward though. Let's see. Yeah, this is definitely awkward. If you do like a... If I put a hopper here. Carpet? Wait, no, but then we're back to square one, where it'll just automatically go into a chest. And we won't be able to know. Or they can't like change it, basically. Like, cause like, then it's like, what if someone gets the password wrong? Like, oh, I accidentally put in 3 items instead of 2 items, right? But you can't remove an item. That's the thing. Maybe it does need to be like... Maybe we do need to shatter the illusion of having, like, fully automated escape room. Maybe I need to be here. Because life would just be so much easier if I can just go from the bottom and be like, aha, yes, you did put a singular flower into this chest or something like that. Right? I was like, that would just be so much easier. Life isn't perfect. Because if I were to try to figure out some nasty, jumbled, like, function, that would just be too much work. We can just do this and then have, like... Oh, you know what? Okay. I'll just make it like kind of hard to tell where the shulker box is. That would be cool. I think, maybe. So we could have like... Oh, but this purple one might be easy to see. Is this right where the light is? Is this the middle? Is this the middle? I think so, yes. Okay. Have like white over here. Going this direction. And then orange here. Blue. Purple. Which might be too purple. Shoot, then what should go in the center? Black? Actually, wait, can I make this like A3 colors? Then it'll be more on brand, right? Wait, that's not it. Painting. Which means we will have to change like the... So, pink, green, yellow, blue. Pink, green, yellow, blue. Okay, let's change it. So pink, green, oh shoot. A green plant? The sea pickle. We can do the cactus. Pink, green, yellow, blue. Okay. Which means we'll have to destroy the current flowers. Look away. This is kind of a dark blue, though. Yeah. It is a dark blue. I guess it's just like that, then. Okay. So, What was our number again? 1123, right? Yeah, 1123. Wait, let me just double check. 1123, right? That's your birthday, right, Sakyo? Yes, it's a November 23rd. Okay. So, 1123. So 3 of these blue ones. 2. 3. 1. 2. 1. And then 1. Okay, so 1 pink one, 1 green one, 2 yellow ones. Where's the other one? 2 yellow ones, and then 3 of these blue ones. Okay. Alright, and then let's get some carpet. Pink. It's like this dark blue. Honestly, I like the lighter blue better. I'll change it. Pink. Green. Yellow. Blue. It's kind of like that. Though this green would reflect better. Where? What? It's green enough, right? I mean, as long as I don't have any other shit things competing for green. Wait, I don't want this flower pot. I need this cactus. And then I'll... there. Okay. What? Ah, fuck, that's not... Stupid. Stupid! I don't like the cactus on top there. It's too high above. Okay, there we go. It's not green, it's lime. That's what they call it. Okay. Alright. So. Pink has 1. Green has 1. Yellow has 2. Right, and then blue. Okay. And then we need shulkers that kind of blend in. Yellow, green, pink. Okay. We can put this blue shulker here. Yeah. Okay, that works. It's like you can notice it, but if you're not looking clearly enough, you probably won't. Wait, shit, where'd the shulker go? Here it is. Okay. Put the pink one there. Green one can be here. Yellow can be here. Yeah, that's fine. I hope I didn't break a carpet. Oh, good. Hahaha. Okay. Alright, so it'll just have to be, you know, basically, we'll need a DM. There needs to be a dungeon master, a puzzle master. Okay, let's fill the other things with flowers, just to be confusing. So red, we can do this purple, white, black, orange, this blue. Actually, would this blue be too confusing? It shouldn't be. Okay. Yeah, red. Red, blue, gaze. purple. Let's put a white tulip here. And an orange tulip. And also this oxy daisy. And here, orange. Actually, and Lily of the Valley. I like Lily of the Valley. Okay, nice. Alright, there are flowers. Okay, next there needs to be like a stack of something that they can use to put in the chest. And it doesn't really matter what it is. So let's use is there something that's like a scoot? No. Bricks? No. Imagine just like logging around like 10 bricks. Holy shit. Oh, let's just use kame buns. But we'll rename them. Call him cool guy. Cool. Wait. Actually, let me enchant it with something. Just so it's shiny. Enchant it with, does it matter? Will it actually show? Oh, enchanted with, wait. Where's... Wait, oh no, no, combat's here. I'm a dumbass. Thorns, blah 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 blah. Oh, here it is, knockback. Does knockback go higher than 2? Or is 2 the highest? Loyalty. Yes. Cool guys. Cool bud. Cool count. Cool count? Cool count. Cool point. Cool point. It has to kind of indicate that it's supposed to be a counter. Cool. Token? Cool token. Cool bird token. Okay, great. It has loyalty and knockback, which means that why a baby zombie? That's great. Oh, oops. Are baby zombies always so tanky? What? Okay. Cool point. It's gotta be... I feel like cool point would be too obvious that it's supposed to be used as a counter or something. Let's have an item frame here. Cool bird token. Or actually, you know what? We can put the one in the item frame as cool point. Our cool point is ability? Nah. It has Luck of the Sea and Fortune 3. Okay. This is really cute actually. Okay. Alright. Let's build like a... What is this? That's not... This is the worst. Okay. No! Look at all these cool bird tokens. There's definitely enough. They're all gonna be in a chest. Actually, now that I think about it, if I'm gonna have people doing this, I should probably not have an ender chest here, huh? Cool. Okay, how many do I have? 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh, cool, we can just put 4 in each. Actually, we'll put them in the corners. They're like peeping. Peeping? They're watching you from every corner. Okay, and then I kind of wanted, not gonna do anything complicated, but like, actually no. How do I hide this nicely? We can put it on this side actually. There we go. Button. And then basically it'll be like a hint. Hint. Think about the colors of the seasons. Think about the think about seasonal colors. Think of the colors. Think about the colors. I don't know why I want to put seasons in there. You have to put a heart and an uwu. Okay. So then... Oh shit, I forgot this thing's here. Ah, okay. Can I put this? No, that would be there too. I guess I'll move it down. Ah! Sign. Stuck. Get a hint. Actually, let me move this up a bit. What color should we make the sign? Yellow? Nah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't actually put anything in here. There we go. Oops. Okay. Alright. So that'll be first room. So once you actually solve it, huh? Then I guess because you need like a person to double check these things, we can't automatically have something here open. So in which case whoever's overseeing the thing will have to manually give a clue or something like that. Manually provide a door. We can put a door here. And this will be room 2. And then room 2 will open up room 3, which is up here. Then, okay. Yes. I don't know how long this is gonna be. It lasts until I get out all the puzzling craving that I am currently having. Which spawned the reason why we're here in the first place. I have to build a puzzle. And of course, you know, we can't give away what's in the other rooms. So this is gonna hit like a corner here at the end. So when you look down through the door frame, be like, wow, it's just white. Be like, you'd be correct. It is indeed just white. Haha. Yeah. Oh, I can't open the I forgot. Okay, I need something up here though. Lever, level, lever. Oh wait, this is too high. This way. Wait. The ceiling's too high. What? How did this happen? Does it work if I just... No. How did this happen? Okay. Oh, the painting! Oh shit. Just kidding. Painting didn't last a second. I need a sign. Wow, who knew that the painting trick would come in handy? Now of all times. Oh mayo. Shit. Come back! Cabbage! Come back! Come back! Where'd you go? Oh my god! There it is. Oh wait, but if I put a sign here, then I can't put a lever here, which was the original idea. Put a lever here, will the painting stay? Oh no, the painting does not stay. Does this work? No. Can I put redstone under the door? Will that make it work? Oh. Well, not under, but... Like, if I... Oh, this works. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Let me put cabbage back. Oh. Ah! Come on. Come on. Ah, come on. Why? Oh, okay, there we go. Where's the... Yes. Oh, I guess I could move the door back one. But I kind of want it to be, like, flat against the wall. Just out of curiosity. Does it work if I run redstone in this direction? I can't hear the door. Oh, it does work. Okay. That way I can... The person flying outside, i.e. me, can just put a sign here. Flick after... Open after... What are words? Open after they get the color, or after they finish the 4-color puzzle. Can you put a button on the ground? No, you can't. Okay, just kidding. Alright, so we have... Okay, so we have the door leading out of this room. After that's done, right? Then... Okay, what next puzzle to do? Trying to... Because I'm trying to, think of a way to do this. Okay. Because the other puzzle that I had in mind, one of them is like pushing down multiple pressure plates at once. But... And like in order to do that, you would have to like use items to push down the pressure plates too. 6969. Oh gosh. But yeah, if they're going to use like items to push down the pressure plates, they could just take like all the cool bird tokens from here and then use it in the next room. But I don't know if... Would that be too easy though? Oh, wait, we can make it so the pressure plates are also like a quiz-ish. Okay. Also for the next room, I kind of want to make, like, design-wise, make it simpler. Oh, but make it so, like, the moment they enter, they can't get out. What color should we use? Concrete. Red. Yeah. If we use red and then have it, like... Clock? Oh. This? It's just a clock. Just to, like, keep track of time. I don't know. Maybe I found it kind of useful in streams most of the time. At least for me personally. It's like, oh, I kind of left off around this time. And then, like, if I want to go back and watch, then I can just scroll through the stream to find the clock time that I remember. Because they usually don't tell you the exact time. I don't think so. Do they? Oh, they do tell you the exact time. Damn, I'm just blind as a bat. Oh god. This room is just all red. Okay. This is like interior designer's nightmare. Time zones are a thing. The clock, okay. The clock is for me personally, and no one else. It's just to let me know. For comfort. Also because I spent way too long looking for a clock widget, and now it's like, well, if I don't use it, then what was the point of all that? I gotta use it. I have it here. Also, yeah, this room is gonna be significantly smaller. And I also want to cover the floor in pressure plates. Oh, I can do... Okay, so like there's this one thing I remember from playing Minecraft so long ago, is that... Because I used to play in like those big servers where they have like a creative part of the server, where basically anyone on there can get a plot of land to just build whatever in creative mode. Obviously with limitations, like most of the time they don't allow mobs, right? But for most part it's all creative mode. And obviously, right, because it's like a public server, well, after you build something cool, you want other people to see it, right? So there were always people in chat kind of going, hey, come to my plot of land, we have something something something, or hey, come over here, we're doing this RP in this schoolyard that I built, or something like that. You play Minecraft? What? No, I don't. What are you talking about? I'm gonna use redstone lamps. But yeah, so what happened a lot was that people would make kind of like clubs, nightclubs. It wasn't nightclubs, it was Minecraft for God's sake. But like clubs for a better word, for lack of a better word. Oh no. Oops. It's okay, we'll just do like a double striped. And then what they would do at the club. Oh my god, Kokoro, hi! There are a lot of bad things in Minecraft creative server clubs, but there was this like really cool dance floor that they would do where they would fill the ground with redstone lamps and then like add pressure plates on top of that. So when people walked across that it would like light up. Hello, thank you for following. Also, yeah, hi, welcome. Thank you, oh my gosh. Yeah, like, I was on the road to affiliate, right? And then, and then finals week happened and I was like, well, you know, I'm not stupid, I have priorities that I need to do. So thank you. I was really afraid that like starting to stream today, it's like, oh man, it's been like a week of no activity. So thank you for that. I'm kind of disappointed. I think it's because these pressure plates are too big. You can't really see the redstone well, but yeah. I'm trying to make like a well, yes, we're making an escape room, but I'm trying to make like a dance floor-ish thing. It's not quite turning out correctly. Were pressure plates always that big? I swear they were like they were smaller, right? My sense of everything has faded away. What has Minecraft become when Microsoft bought it and added it to its list of games it's trying to control? Oh wait, it's because it will activate the ones next to it too. But pressure plate. Oh, yeah, totally understandable. Thank you for still lurking though, and have a good lunch. Yeah, it would be kind of like this. Wow. Oh, but we can't put one here because we can't open the door. Okay, good. The door only opens when you finish. Why are the pressure plates so large? Huh? What? Okay, no. You know what? I think what actually was the case is that they put a pressure plate on every other redstone lamp. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna put stone pressure plates for now, but I'm gonna change a couple of these so that they can hold items. In addition, it's already midnight. Please go rest. Go rest if you're tired. Don't be like me, where my sleep schedule's really messed up. Like, it's like I go to bed at Well, I mean, it's kind of fixed, not really. I, for like a week or two, I went to bed at around 12 p.m., 1 p.m. ish every day, and then woke up around 8 p.m. and then just stayed up until 12 p.m., 1 p.m. again. So it was like the opposite. It's like if you changed AM to PM in your time zone, like that would be it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, so I need to figure out how did I do this last time? I did this before in a different... Can I open that server? Because I did this before in a different server, and it would be really helpful if I can see how I did it again. But I don't think that server's still around. Okay. Hold. Open by holding down. Or, hold on. So, if you're... Okay, actually, let me see if I can show this on screen. So we like visual learning. Okay, so... Oh, this is kind of big. Hang on. Intro. Welcome to... What? Alright, so if you're a nerd... Minecraft has all the necessary tools in order to produce most logic operations. I think all logic operations, actually. Which means that this is basically how people make computers in Minecraft. It's because computers are basically made up of all these logic operations. Put them all together, and you can probably make a calculator. Don't ask me how it works, because I won't be able to explain, but I think it should be able to... Should be able to, like, XOR it. Common XOR gate. Your pretty words, science man. She basically makes it so that you have to... Her XOR maybe is a bad or no, XOR is like... will make it so that you have to flick like 2 levers in order for something to happen, right? Or you have to have 2 redstone inputs. Like two powered inputs. What logic? Logic? Logic circuit? Is that the word for it? Logic circuit, like 5 input? Because I want to do more than 2. But, and tutorial, logic, and gate truth table. Right. Oh! I get it. Okay. So we'll just stack ands on top of each other and we can have 6. Okay, that's good. So... Minecraft, logic, and... So, oh, here it is. This is the image I wanted to find before. That I used before. Where is... How... I can't see it when it's so tiny. Zoom. Okay. Alright. So, and is... So should be 2 levers and then... Okay, let's see if we can make this outside though. There's no room here. It has to be like underneath this way. So it's hard to figure out how the... Destroy the wall. I can't see. Okay. Light. So... If I put a torch here, will it turn it off? No. Or does it have to... Okay, wait, that's not working. How do I get this down here? Will it, like... Is this on, or is it just too red to see? Oh, it is on, it is on! Yes! Okay. Awesome. Alright. That's perfect then. Ah! It's okay, we don't need that. Okay, so for making it- oh no, all my tabs! For making it and... Making an AND gate. So we need... Oh, I just realized that this window is blocking Minecraft. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, so first let's pick the ones that will be used. Actually, I kind of want to make it polished black, lightweight, heavy stone. So heavy, light. How much pressure? Because the light one can respond to items. I know that, right? The regular one can't. Heavy needs a person, I think. Though... I think heavy doesn't work with like stuff like chickens. Oh no, it does! What? Then what's the difference between heavy and stone? Or are they the same? Either way, we're gonna have to use the light ones, so... How do I do this in a way that's not super obvious? Because because the idea is that we select like an even number of pressure plates, and then you just have to put items on all those pressure plates, and then the door will open. But, if I just make them the gold pressure plates, it would be super easy to know what to do, right? Or we can put, or like it'll be super easy to know what to do if you have all the items from here. I guess the idea is that if you don't have enough items, you have to get more items from here. So I'm gonna put down... Shit. The music is too empty-headed. 1, 2... Colors again? No. Oh! Let's do like... Oh, let's do like grid coordinates. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll just make everything yellow. We love math. Wow, it's very yellow. Okay. And then we put like actually, can we do like an item frame and then a number? I remember, I think Astel did this. Where they like made a banner with a giant number on it. But it's kind of hard to do like a... Oh well, we can make like a letter on it and it'll be like X, Y. Alright. Okay. Wait, I went to get a loom, but I didn't actually get it. Here it is. So I need... What color should we make them? Red? Red and white, then? How do I make Y and an X? Oh, we can make an X easy. There. X. Y. Shit, how do I make a Y? Hello Google. Minecraft banner letters or letter Y. Oh no, I typed U. Damn it. There we go. Y is it? Oh, okay, I get it. So I need a white dye. Okay, so first do this way, and then we'll go triangle this way, and then we'll go this way. There we go. X and Y. Hehe. It's a bit botched. Also that's not even the X, this is supposed to be the Y axis. Y in this direction. That's like easily understandable, right? No one will... Right? Right? We all took algebra. So like X this way, Y this way. I guess I'll put it up high so they all match. So 0, 0 would be here. And then we have negative X and then positive X. We don't have negative Y. But I guess that's fine. And then for clarity, I'll put like actual signs. Oh wait, hold on. That's too hidden. Wait. Like with the way the pressure plates are, it's kind of hard. If I put 0, 0 here, is it really botched?
Okay. Okay, wait. That works. That works. I think like if you enter this room, and then like at the door it was like 0, 0. This kind of looks like a face though. We'll add parentheses and a space in the middle. Ooh. Okay, right? And then you walk in. It's like, and it's like Y, X, Y. You're like, oh, I get it, right? So then you would need to somehow hide the answers. How would you get the coordinates for stuff? How about, what if, okay. Oh, but this is counting again. People like counting that much? I don't know. I feel like it'd be really annoying, but I can't think of anything else. Like, oh wait, when did we have this painting? This painting's really cool. You didn't see that. This painting's so pretty! What? Oh wait, oh what? What? When did we have these? Oh. R.I.P. Tsubuki. Tsubuki's just blocked off. Oh no. Anyway. Okay. So we have a couple of these small ones. Yeah, Taigu's also is also there. One, two, three, four. That's 4 types. 5 types. Oh no, wrong thing. 6, okay. So I guess we'll use these 6 then. So if we see Chikage cabbage, then we discard him immediately. Also, I think this might be too many. Oh. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So wait, how much? Wait, we have negatives. This is so... okay. We're gonna pretend we don't have negatives. Because it's too complicated with negative numbers. What was I thinking? This will be 0, 0. And then... oh, I can put a painting here? Cool. One, two, three, four, 5. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like this is kind of hard to intuitively do. Because you might think the wall is 0, 0 and this is 1. But this is actually 0, 0. But then that wouldn't make sense because there shouldn't... Maybe the fault lies in the fact that I keep using counting as the way to get the answer. Maybe we need to try something else. How would you get a coordinate? Coordinates. Oh, coordinate. How? Maybe we can use items and then rename them the coordinates that we need to have. Zero, zero. Here, actually, we'll put 0, 0, and then also for clarification, the wall is 0. Okay. Maybe... Oh, we can put red shulkers. Can we do this in a way that... No. Okay. Fine. It's always to make it really difficult to put down a shulker in the direction you want it. It's not as bad as crafting tables, but still not fun. I'll just randomly punch holes in the wall. Seemingly random. I feel like people are never perfectly random. There's always some method. Okay. Shulker. And then from here also shulker. Shulker, that opens fine. Wait, this way. Yeah, texturing. Why does this music remind me of Toontown? Oh, this opens good. If you ever played Toontown, Toontown was like, along with like stuff like Pixie Hollow or like Pirates of the Caribbean, and then eventually Club Penguin. It was like the beginning of Disney's work to shut down every online MMO RPG? Question mark? Is that the correct classification that they ever made? Speaking of Club Penguin, actually, I watched, or no, I didn't watch. There's like, I recently remembered the music from Club Penguin was really good. So I went back to go listen to it.
like, wow, nostalgia it sells. I totally get it now. Oh. Actually, no, now that I think about the BGM music right now, it sounds more like a song I used to play on the violin for practice. It's not too awkward, right? Yeah. Yeah, the shoulder boxes are fine. Okay, let me go out and trim the sides. Just so it looks pretty. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's decide which points do we want. Just aside from like the bottom. So like not this one in the corner, but maybe the one this way? This one? Let me just grab a stack of something. Pufferfish. One. And then maybe the one right next to it. To fly high enough so that I don't actually pick up the item. Shit, they stack if it's the same item. Oh, maybe Kame Buns won't work after all. You'd have to like use different items. I see. Ho ho! 1, 2, and then... Actually, if I rename them though, they won't stack. So like, if I rename the pufferfish the coordinate number, it won't stack. Let's do this one here. Wait, no, I don't think this is one. Wait. This one in the corner. Hello? Hello? There we go. There we go. Oh, I forgot redstone. Okay. And it's hard to keep track of these. Maybe the real challenge is like trying to just have them all on the ground. Maybe instead of 6, we'll just do 4. I think 6 is too much. Keep breaking walls. Yes. Alright. This one second in. Here. So look like this. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Okay. Alright. Save the numbers. What item should we use then? We already used Kame Buns. I don't want to use like an item that's too fancy. But I kind of want to make it hard to find. So the idea is that we'll get our key items. Actually, you know what? Let's use like let's use, we did flowers, we did kame buns. What item? Miscellaneous, scoots. Clay. A ball of clay. Eggs. Actually, maybe. Maybe we can do eggs. Wait, no. Actually, no. Let's do sunflowers. Whee! Alright. Anvil. Okay, let's get these coordinates. Okay, so it's... Which ones are these? So this one's the second one in from this wall. So if this is 0, 0, the wall is 0, so 1, 1. Wait, no. 1, 0. Wait. No. Wait. What should be 0, 0 then? No, the wall is 0, 0. Right? So this corner would be 1, 1. Right? So this one is actually 2, 2. Which I think it is this one, right? Yes, okay. So 2, 2, that's the first one. Okay, next. So this is 2, 2, then 3, 2, 4, 2. And these don't stack, right? Okay, great. Next. So 2, 2, then it's Anvil's Fall. Where's the block I can use to count? Because I can't trust my eyes. So 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, and then 3, 5. Okay. Three, 5, 3, 6, 3, 7, 3, 8. Actually, I want to move this. Move this actually. So if this is 3, 8, then 3. Wait, no, 4. Wait. 4, 9. Wait, how did we get to 3? Did I count this wrong? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Hold on. So, okay, so this is 2, 2, right? And then it's 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5. And then it's 3, 5. Yeah. 3, 5. And then 4, 5. 4, 5. 5, 5. 5, 5. I'm confusing myself. 3, 5, and then... No. Wait, no. Wait, yes, okay, no. 3, 5, 4, 5, yeah. 4, 5, 5, 5, and then 6, 5. 6, 5, 6, 6. So this one's 6, 6. That I want to move it to. Okay, let me name it and then double check. Ah! No! Okay. So it's 2, 2,
2, 2, 4, 2. So 2, 2, 1, 2, right? So okay, we have 4 things here we can use. so 1, 2, 2, and then 4, 2. And then what? And then it's 3, 5, and 6, 6. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. 6, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 would be right at the end then. Squints. Oh, I don't think I put it in the right spot then. Oh no, no! They're all lit up! Right? Let's verify with something we can see. Okay. Yes. 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 Haha! Haha! Right? Wow! 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 It works! It works! Mom, it works! Alright, now to actually do the thing that we were supposed to do. Which is the AND gate, right? An AND gate. Okay, first let's double check it works with just 2 of them. And then we'll combine 2 of them to create 4 of them. Okay, so why do I use red with redstone? You can barely see. I'm so stupid. Okay. Let's use green, because green and red are contrasting colors, I think. So that means it'll stand out the most on green. Is it really weak or something? Oh, it's weak. Okay. We need a repeater. It's like really weak. Hold on. Does this work? Oh, it does. There we go. Okay. And then torch side of block. Yes. Wait. Is there a cat on my floor? Sounds like a cat. What's happening? Wait, no, we can't put it there. It really sounds like a cat. There's a cat somewhere. Wait, hang on. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay, there we go, that works. Okay. Alright. We got 1. Wait, how would we combine this? We would need a XOR. We can XOR it. I think. Or actually, hold on. Squint. Can we OR it then? Wait. Hold on. We need to test something out real quick. Okay. Lever. Right, of course. Okay. Wait, but X ORing it should work, right? Right? I asked to the void. Input. Actually, you know what? Let me just build this first and then see if it works, and then I'll think harder. Which it should. It should work. Okay. Let's just put this like here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do this input torch. Oh, torch. And then there's a redstone in between. And then from there, this way, torch. And then redstone here. Torch. So on the top and then on the sides, middle, and then to the side of this. So this direction. Oh, might as well. Side here and here. So this then goes onto the top of block here. Up here and up here. And then the side this way. And then in between these two. Here. So okay, so basically it will turn off No, we can't XOR it. Shit. Oh, you know what we need to do? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm a dumbass. We need a NAND. That's what we need. Oh my god. So I got all confused because it's like did the items despawn? They did. Okay, we'll use these just for ease. But if these both are here, then this would be off, right? And we want them both to be off. And yeah. Okay. I think that's how we'll do it. This will work. Trust, don't worry. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Just to check, double check. Okay. Feed this way, feed this way. I don't know why we're doing this so far away. I should probably turn it this way, but... Okay, so if I have 2 inputs... Redstone, redstone... Actually, wait, no. Be on like this side? Wait. This way? No, I think this has to be on the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that will work. This works. Okay, alright. Okay, we can put the math books away. We got it down. Alright. Let's like actually get this other one too. Okay, we can do it this way. Alright. I think, maybe? Hopefully the repeater doesn't hate me. Okay, yeah, that works. Alright, cool. This direction. Oh, wrong thing. And then we'll just copy what we did here. Torch on the side. After connecting the 2. Okay. Okay, so we need to turn all these off to get the piston door going. So I want to make like a door. Actually, we can make it off this. Here, actually. Like here? In this corner. Yeah, actually that would be the best, yes. In this corner. Okay, so... Sticky... Up, up. Alright. And then... Forget. If I have redstone here... This, yeah, that'll open both. Okay, cool. So stop using red concrete. You can't see. Okay. Wait, I have to NAND it first, though. NAND. Words are so funny. Why did they do that? Also make sure that it doesn't run out of stuff. It doesn't run out of juice. Before it gets to the most important part. Oops. Oops. There we go. And then... Okay, if we now... Go up a block. Torch, torch. Redstone in the middle. And then downward. Wait, let me think. Is this correct? So it turns off when both of these are on. Wait, no, that's not right. Hold on, let me turn this off. Then it turns on.
No, we want it on when these are all off. Right? So we don't, so we want to and it then, not NAND it. Right. Right, wait, yeah, that's how logic works. Shit. I think I got confused because there's too much redstone in the brain. Okay. So only one is lit, then it doesn't work, right? Both are not lit, doesn't work. 3 are lit, doesn't work. Or wait, no. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Fuck. Right? So, okay, wait. So this is on right now when they're all off. Okay? And then if one of them is on, it turns off. So it shouldn't do that. Wait. Hold on. Let me check if these are right then. These are both off right now, so the output is redstone. If I turn one of them on, it changes. That's not right. If I turn one of them on, it should still be only reds. Oh wait, you know why? Because I'm a fool. Because I'm supposed to have torches on the top, not just redstone. Oh my god. Okay. I get it now. I get why it's not working. Okay. Oh, math is too hard. Brain is too small. Why did anyone think I could ever do anything? Okay, so we have inputs from the side, and then we put torches on top, and then put redstone in the middle, and then torch on the side, and then output. Wait, I need this to be up here. Okay. Right? And then that way, so if I flick this lever, it's still dead. If I... Right? Or if I flick this lever, it's still dead. But if I flick both, then it turns on. Okay. Okay. I actually want it to be NAND though, not AND. Because we're doing it the opposite way, so... Okay, that makes more sense. Wow, I was so confused. Okay, here we go. Wait, right, this should... Okay, let me fix this one first. Before I start thinking again. Alright. Okay, so we go inward, input into the side of the block, right? And then we have 2 torches on top, redstone in the middle, and then, right, and then redstone down here.
we went up a block. Let's go back down the block. Okay, cool. So if these both are on, then this one's on. Right, so we want both of them to be off, right? Still on. One of them turns off. One of them turns off, then this should still be out like that. Wait. Wait. Okay, wait. So we want this off when both of these are on, all four of these are on. Right? Right, so we want the torch here. So if we turn one of these. What? What? Huh? Oh, wait. So we want this to be and then. So it's on still. Turn this off, it's still on. Turn this off, and it's off. Because, shit. That means you only need to do half of the problem. There's a predicament. Shit. Okay. Wait, no, we can figure this out. Wait. Okay. So, like, right. Okay, so when this is, it's off, then off, right? So when both of them are off, we want it to turn off whatever's on over there, right? So is there an instance where both of them are, so both of them are off? Right. Okay, so, right, so when, okay, so when both of these are off, I want it to, right, so then it should be NAND. Then why does it not work correctly? Oh wait, cause, okay, cause I want it, okay, no, I want to make it not and. It's not even correct words. No. But if I put a torch here, yeah. Yeah, wait, that will work, Haha, I got it! Cancel the ambulance. And the mental hospital trip. I got it. Wait, no, I don't got it. If I turn this off, and this is on, that's off, right? If I turn this on, it's on and wait. I thought this was not it. This does not work? Wait, this is on, then it's still on. Oh wait, hold on. Huh? Never mind. You might need to call the bus again. Am I building this wrong? What's happening? The logic, it should be right. It should be right, but I messed up somewhere. Something's not right. Somehow. Even though I am correct. Minecraft's broken. Okay, so we want it to be... Okay, so... So when all four are open, then I want the output to be dead, right? Let me first... I'm gonna do this just to see better. But like, if I put... Huh? Still dead. Oh, wait. Wait, no. Okay, hold on. First of all, this negation situation isn't working. For some reason. Why isn't it working? Oh, okay. I have to like go directly in there, which didn't happen because I had another redstone wire coming out. Okay, that's why. Alright. Okay, so the negation thing now works. Alright. Just double check this. Okay, alright, so all four of them are on, right? We want it to be off. And then... But that's the thing, if I turn one of them off, it stays off. Right? That's not right. Okay. So what if I make this way? So when all of them are on, it should be off. Right. And then... But when changing this, it doesn't change anything. Why? Huh? Huh? Where? What? So when it's okay, so when both of them are on, then this is on, right? Any one of them is off, it stays on. But that shouldn't happen. Right? Oh gosh. Local Minecrafter loses her mind trying to make a puzzle. When puzzles don't work. Swear I'm doing this correctly. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's ignore these for now. Right? Okay, wait, first let's verify that these are all okay, right? So it's off when both of these are on. When one of them is off, it's on. When the other one is off, it's on. If both of them are off, it's also on. So it's only off if both of them are on. Okay, right? Okay, that's good. So this is off when both are on.
When one is off, it's on. When the other one's off, it's also on. When both are on, it's off, on, and then on. Okay, yeah. So all of these are fine, right? Right, so the idea is like, okay, when both of these are off, this should also be off, right? Okay. I'm gonna just put a lever here to make my life simpler so I don't have to keep going back and forth, but so this is on. Okay, so when both these are off, it should be off, right? So when both are off, it should be off. When one turns on, it should stay off. When the other turns on, it should also stay off. When both turn on, it should stay off. Right? Wait, no. Wait. When one is on, it should be on, actually. When one is... Wait. Huh? Not me writing out a table. Just give me a second, I just need to... Okay. So basically what should happen is when both inputs are off, it should be off. In any other case, it should be on, right? So instead of NAND, I think it should be AND, right? AND. But this is AND. Both are off, it should be off. When one is on, it should turn on. Why aren't you turning on? What happens? What happened? Why aren't you... Are you okay? Can you... Are you... What? Okay, hold on. So... Oh, you know what? Okay. I think I got it. I need to negate the initial input before actually adding it in. That's why. That's why. Haha. Wow. Learning. Crazy. Wow. All right. Upward. So when both are off, it's off. And then when one is on, it's on. When the other one is on, it's on. When both are on, it's also on. Okay, there we go, perfect. That's why. Wow. We're learning so much today. Oh god, okay. Let me just check this with the lamp. So the lamp should only be off when all of these 4 switches are on, right? If one of them is off, then it should be on. Any one of them. Or one of them, two of them. Should stay on. Right? Turn all of them off, it should also stay on. Okay, cool! Yeah, we got it! We totally got it! Easy! Totally didn't take us like, what, hours of questioning our talents and abilities? What? No way! Yeah. Oh god, okay. Minecraft is a tricky, tricky game. I'm gonna turn this way so I don't disturb the redstone over here. But I gotta get down. There we go. Okay. Let me stick a repeater here. There we go. We did it! Okay. Let's test it out to see if it actually works. So the door should open if I put all the right coordinates in. Okay, we have four types of junk. That's how much we need. I don't want to use the actual flowers just in case I lose them. So it's 4 2. Okay, we're actually first is 2 2. So this one. Okay, and then 4 2. So it's 2 2. 4 2. 1 2 3 4. So 4 2 is right across from it. Here. And then 3 5 3 1 2 3 4 5. Here. 6 6. Okay. And then 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4. Or I counted wrong, but it's this one. Wait, or it's not that one. Wait, it should be. Did I press the wrong one? Oh wait, cause I replaced them with levers. That's why. There's no actual redstone here to make it work. Oops. There we go. We didn't get to see the door open though from the inside, which is what will make it most cool. So let me try this again. Alright, right? Like, wow, room closed. No way out. Yeah! We did it! Oh my god. That was such a hassle. Okay. You can also have 4 friends stand on the stuff, but you gotta figure out all the positions though. Let me get a bunch of sunflowers. So it'd be kind of like, find the needle in the haystack. Put one of them here. Isn't this a bit hard though? Is this hard? Is this really hard? Like, if you open the box and you see sunflowers, it's like, oh man, but like one of them has a coordinate. Okay. So there's one here, one here. This one doesn't have any.
it might not be too hard, but it might be like too annoying. I mean, well, but like, come on, you came to escape room to be annoyed. That's the whole reason why you're here, right? Okay, let's put one here on the bottom. Keep running out of sunflowers. Oh, I forgot to actually write them down though. Honestly, at this point, it's 2242 3566. Wow. Memory? Okay. Okay. Alright. Haha! It's all coming together. Okay, though, let me write on the outside on a sign. Winning numbers 2, 2, 2. I can't type. 3, 5, 6, 6. Okay. So perfect. Alright, that works. Also, so recently I got like a can? It's not a can, it's like a very small can. Cup sized can that's, yeah, of like energy drink powder stuff. Because, you know, finals week can also torment, you know, all that good stuff. And, right? And then I also got like a bottle to mix it with. But, wow, brain didn't function, and so when I went to shake the bottle, I didn't actually put the cap on correctly, so it just spilled everywhere. And everywhere also includes my keyboard, so which is why the comma button right now is very stuck. Gross, I know, but that's my struggle right now. So I either need to somehow clean it or get a new keyboard, with the former being the more preferred. Anyway. Oh wait, actually I wanted to... It's like this crack. Like, what? That comes with right here. It's really annoying, and I want to get rid of it. The crack here. Because you can kind of see, like, between the shulker and the wall. And it's very not cool. Okay. There we go. I think that's it. Yeah. Alright. So, right. So they opened the door, which is here. So I need to actually make like a path outward. which I think would be cool if we made it out of glass. With the reason being, wow, I worked too long on this situation, so I need someone to see my work to validate me. I'm kidding, kind of. Which is why I want to make it out of glass. I don't need to stack it. Also, I don't know when Minecraft did this, but they changed the glass block so there's like less pixels like on the block and it's more transparent. Whoever did that, thank you. Because the previous was very hard to see through. Which kind of defeats the purpose when it comes to naming it glass. But yeah, okay. Also, but sight is limited because you're supposed to because the more you know about the outside world, the more cheating can happen. This is true. So, what color should we make the next room? Let's walk through yellow concrete. 'Cause that's fun, right? This is actually, this will work better. Just making sure you can't see too much of what's going on. So I want to be able to go back into this room after coming from there. What if I also... Oh, wow. 2 birds with 1 piston. Ah! Scared me. Okay. So we have 2 pistons this way. So if we put a block here, it's gonna always be open. Oh, that works. Okay, cool. Wait, yeah, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, no, we'll make it white. Hehehe. Yes. So that way, like, the moment you solve this puzzle here, have the doors open, should be able to, you know, also have this door open. Though the issue with this becomes, how's this escape from? Okay, here, wanna see this? This is actually really cool, okay? So I finished this room, right? So, with this room, basically, the idea is that this floor is like a XY graph, with the wall being the axes, right? And oh wait, this is zeros, right? So, yeah, yeah. So. Actually, I should probably move this here, huh? No, actually, no. I can keep this in the center. Sorry, I got distracted while explaining. Okay, so this is... Right, this is XY graph. This corner is 0, 0. With 0, 0, 0 being like the red wall, right? Which makes this pressure plate 1, 1, right? And in these shulker boxes are like a bunch of sunflowers. But some of the sunflowers, if I can find it, some of the sunflowers, emphasis on some. I don't know where I hid my own clues. Okay, one of them is here, I know, yeah. So, some of the sunflowers have coordinates on them, right? So there's 4 in total, which makes it so basically you have to put down 4 blocks, or stand on 4 plates, but probably put down blocks, right? Just to make it easier, right? Onto the 4 pressure plates that are given by the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. I missed. And then here. And then the door will open! Whoa, that's so cool! Right? So you can walk through this way, and then the idea is you'll walk through this way too, because this door will also open. And then if you take one of them though, the door will close. No, not this one because I didn't add any repeaters, but now it's closed. Forgot to hide the clues. The clues are there, I just forgot where they were exactly. Okay, let me put this wood away. But yeah. I don't know where the other clues are, but 6, 6 is here. Hello? Oh, see, 3, 5. I think there's only 2 on this wall. Hmm? Oh, see, 2, 2. Okay. Wow, so neat. Very cool. Alright. Anyway, let me continue building the path. Because we gotta travel back. This sign you can kind of see. So let me change it so we can put it here. Wait, no, I can't put it there. Shit. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh wait, no, this should be yellow. Put it here. And after 4 colors puzzle in room 1. Okay. This way. It's a long walk. Actually, more of this can be glass. Now the thing is, the items inside will despawn after a while, which might be bad because I don't know if they'll need to go back. They probably shouldn't after going back to the first room, but yeah. I don't want to make more of this glass. I can make this one side glass. Yes, cool. Trying to think of what the next puzzle should be. I think the next one should probably be the last. Because I think 3 is a good number. Good number of rooms. So it also shouldn't take that long to figure out, right? Or I mean, not take that long. That's the wrong words. It should take long to figure out. Is the hope. Okay. Phew. Let me break in. Ah! Okay. Yeah, looks good. This way, also cool. Okay, cool. Alright, so let me go back in and do the puzzle. Have it open again. I have basically memorized the locations at this point, which is good for me, since I'm not gonna be doing this, obviously. The only thing is it might be hard for people to walk here. They'll have to like put the blocks down and then gradually edge towards this side in order to keep the doors open. Okay, but once they get back here, it's like, oh wait, no, because once they finish the puzzle, this door will just stay open. Okay, yeah. Ah! Yeah, where's the... Here. Oh my gosh. Can't see. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, yeah. So this door will just stay open afterwards. Um, right, so we come back here for puzzle number 2. Okay. So, second puzzle in this room. What should it be? Wait, let me consult the notes that we took at the very beginning of the stream. Okay. So we did like the multiple pressure plates. We did hiding a lever for the joke. Oh, walking through paintings? Maybe? Piston doors, we did. Oh, looking out the window to get clues. Okay, okay. Maybe looking out the window plus the painting would probably point us in a clue direction. Okay, so like walking through the painting and then hitting a lever to open this part. And you can climb up and then, I don't know, end it. Speaking of, I kinda want to add another ladder here. And also here. Why? I don't know. Just to give... Because having like one ladder is really suspicious. So because it's suspicious, you just add more ladders to get rid of the suspicion. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay, let me get rid of all these other things. Alright. Looking out the window to get a clue. Right, so it'd be like, Danganronpa 2, where they figured stuff out by being able to see outside, right? So in this case, it's basically, in the end, it should point to which painting you should be able to walk through. Okay. Why can't I... This boat is really... Okay. Oh, you know what? Because it's A3, right? We can probably do something like, not all of them. No. I can do something with the seasons. There's not enough wall space. Did we run out of music? How long have we been going for? 4 hours? Okay. Oh no, YouTube just thought I was dead. Okay, cool. Oh no.
Oh no. How to do this? I don't think there's enough space for a painting thing. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so how about, because we have so many ladders, right? Right, so instead, all the ladders actually do go upwards to somewhere, but then, like, the incorrect ladder gets you killed. Well, the correct ladder doesn't. So I think we have 4, right? 4 is perfect. We do have 4, right? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Alright, perfect. There's 4, like 4 seasons. Whoa. A3. So, okay. Can I put water on top of a ladder? Like, will it hold? Oh, it does! Perfect. Oh wait, actually. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out a way, like, how to get people, how to do it so that they can't avoid death. This is a very scary sentence to say, but I swear it's some good thinking. I think instead of having them climb upwards, it's easier if they just went down. So like climb up the ladder and then once you're at the top of the ladder, just like jump down. And that's your decision. And we'll like wall it off so you can't go anywhere else either. Oh wait, hold on. So if we climb up the ladder this way. Actually, if we climb up it this way, we wanna go this way. Yes. Haha. Okay. Option 1 is here. Okay. And then option 2 is over here. Oh. The compass points towards spawn, right? Does the compass point towards spawn or your bed? Let's see, compass points to world spawn point. Right, so okay, so that means that the direction will always be the same for everybody. Good. Okay, great. We can use the compass. Because spawn point is kind of this direction, right? So, hang on, how do you use a compass? I think the ladder placement might be a bit awkward. But like, so this is north, right? North in quotes. It's the spawn point, but it's
north. It doesn't really distinguish between these two ladders, which means we probably want to move a ladder over here and a ladder over there if we're gonna use the compass as our tell. Okay. So we have a ladder here, we have a ladder here. Okay, we can move this one. White tulip. Oh! Oh no, I got rid of the ladder! I need that! Okay. Yeah, that way we have a ladder in every direction. Yeah. So like with the compass, this would be, quote, north. Okay, that means I have to also change the paintings to match the seasons. Okay, which means... So Mitsumi can stay here. This side would be spring then. Let's find something that's also spring. Ah! That's not it. No, 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 no. Spring. This side is summer. I think there's only two long ones. Let's not stop the thing. What? Okay. Oh, I don't want to break this block though. If I break... Whatever. Okay. Wait. Oh, no, no, no. No, we can use this, the joke lever with Sakio here. So this side could be autumn, and then this side will be winter. Yeah. We have a guy. A one by one guy. If he can show up. Hello? Where's... Hello? Where are you? Oh, there he is. Okay. Stuck on part 1. Get a hint. Oh. This way. Perfect. Glow, ink, purple. Actually, yeah, purple is fine. Wop, wop. No, cause this... Okay, hold on. We'll just get rid of one of these flowers. Would it look better with two paintings on top, stacked on top of each other? Maybe. No. Come on, there, this one. Okay. Yes, brain power is growing. This way you can just use normal Volutal Way. Just to throw people off. Oh wait, I missed it! No! Come back! Come back! No! Fuck, again! Oh! I need to stop while I'm ahead. Oh my god. Come on, come on. Yes! Alright. Perfect. Okay, we need more autumn on this. That's not everyone. We can put like we can put Omi's house here or here. It's awkward. I don't here? Cause not like just trying to make it look good. But the windows is like throwing me off. Okay, yeah, that works. Autumn Troop doesn't get like they don't have enough space for the 2x2 painting. Oh wait, I guess we can get rid of this mushroom. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's find Enderod again. I feel like this middle part is missing a thing. There should be a painting here, but I don't think there's another autumn one. I'm trying to think. So there's Omi's house. There's like the festival, which isn't really Autumn Troop centric, I would say. And then for the 1x1s, there's Guy, there's Chikage, Itoru, Sakuya. That's all spring. The only autumn troop is the Sakuya watching. Ah! I guess autumn just got unlucky. Not enough stands. Okay. Chew. Gucci Gucci Goo. Okay, so let me get the ladder stuff done. Let me get the ladders ready for jumping. Okay. Can we even jump on this side? We can move this one back one. Just so we can jump down this way. Oh wait. There we go. Oh wait, but you'll be able to see it if I make a tunnel this way. No, that's the floor. Come out this direction. Yeah, you'll be able to you'll be able to see the lever. That's not good. That's not good. And I can't put any stuff here. I guess I'll move it down one block.
Oh no, we'll move it down the block this direction. Okay, so if we're tunneling, right? This way, right? Might be hard with the yellow blocks. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but like, it still throws me off. I feel like it's better if it's just all white here. Like that. Okay, so then I have to redo the door. Yeah, we'll just move it down here. Okay. So that's this one. Come up this direction, and you can jump down this way. If you so decide to make the choice. Okay, yeah, that works. And then this side too. Okay. Oh, this one's like right on top of Sakyu. Okay, might have to walk out a bit more for this one. But all of them has to be kind of away from the windows. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Yes. Haha. Alright, now to figure out which one works and which one doesn't. Like, what's the puzzle? Okay, so you can use the compass sign and then relate like the seasons with the directions. So in this case, winter would be north, summer would be east, and then south would be autumn, and then west would be summer. I need to write this down. You write this down. Okay, hold on. This is not staying in the room. But north is winter. Never eat soggy waffles. East is spring, and then south autumn, summer. Okay. Right? And you can figure that out through the compass. So, okay, so what clue can you give with this correlation then? So, what can you tell with this? Coming up with puzzles is so hard. Okay. Okay, so without the compass, right? The compass should be kind of like the clue to give you the answer. Or like, yeah, right? But without the compass, you know the directions and you know the seasons. If you're observant, that is.
So, know the directions, know the seasons. Right? So the clue should have to do with the directions, so like what north is. But if you say something like head towards the direction that's cold or something like that, right? You don't need to have the compass to figure out, oh, that's winter. Right? And that would just be too easy. But like if you only have the compass, like go north or something like that, like that's the final answer, then it's not then it's not cool enough. Also doesn't make use of the very cleverly planned decor. I'm thinking like maybe like they can, like the people in the puzzle room can try to solve like a cipher or something that uses the code of north being winter and then east spring, south autumn, etc. Right? But if it's something like you should go north and then you get the compass, you wouldn't need to know north is winter, which doesn't make it as complicated as I want it to be. Maybe it can be something. So if north is winter, right? It's very cool. Oh wait, Coco, did you see the puzzle mechanism? It's very neat. The second room puzzle that was built. This is not working. Hold on. I need to fix this first. But yeah, I'm very proud. I'm trying to think of like a cipher that relates north to winter, east to spring. It's like, what would that give? Can we do something with like the number of letters or something? Let me write this out. That's the wrong window. That could have been bad. Here's my notepad. This was all the other planning, but like, okay. North, winter. Never eat soggy waffles. No, west. Spring. North has 5 letters, winter has 6. That's not divisible at all. What would be like a cipher that would incorporate relating these things? I'm trying to Thinking hard. You could do like an actual cipher that exists. Okay, wait, hold on. I was thinking like maybe you can label 4 paragraphs, or paragraphs is too much, like 4 sentences, right? And then like label the first one, this one's winter sentence, spring sentence, autumn sentence, etc. And then the direction indicate, or like the direction can somehow indicate like what cipher you should use to decode that sentence. And then the sentence will tell you whether or not it's the right direction to go in. Shouldn't be too complicated. Though, the one issue with that is that, like, thinking of ways to decode the sentences. Like, you could do, like, a shift by a certain number, and then the number could be, like, the number of letters in north, east, south, or west. But, ow. But, east and west have the same number. Which means you can easily brute force it without even having to get the compass. North, east, south, west. You can also think of it as like up, right, down, left, right? Is there a cipher that incorporates that? Wait. Cipher. Cipher. Cipher encoder. Shift. There's like a lot of shift cipher. There's Caesar cipher. Cipher that uses directions. Route cipher? The key is the pattern which you read the ciphertext. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, but okay, so route cipher is cool, but it's easily figured out. Compass cipher? Oh oh god, this is a PDF. Okay, reading. I can do this. Here, we'll window capture so you can read along with if you so please. Cryptography. Wow. Okay. Oh, wait, that's too big. I have grandma eyes. I can't read things. I can't read small text anymore. Okay. So, wait. What was the thing? Compass, right? Compass cipher. Well-known pattern. Okay. It's key. One way, as shown below, is to make a cross in the center of your paper. Write out the letters of the alphabet on each line, spiraling outwards. Once you have all the letters written in your compass, write out the letters from outside in. Then combine all of the letters into a long line. Finally, write out the plain alphabet below it to come up with the alphabet solution cipher. Cute. Okay, so this is like the direction you're supposed to read it in, right?
this cipher encoder? There's no encoder. I'm not gonna... Okay, so I'm not gonna use this. You want me to write it myself? No way. It'll also be hard for other people to decipher it then. Okay. Route cipher. Transposition cipher? Keyword ciphertext NI. Plain text. 43152. TRAN. Wait. Trans. How does 431 TRANS? Oh, okay. And then you read it as like in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I see. But the keyword would then be numbers. And that's like... I don't know how to incorporate that. It also doesn't have anything to do with directions. Programming? Not quite. It's more like trying to make an interesting escape room by incorporating a cipher. So it's like fake programming. There's no real program. It's just thinking hard. Okay. Though we did use logic circuits before. Cipher. Types of ciphers? What if I just like look it up, like look it up, like cipher that uses north, east, southwest. Or actually, we could just like keep things easy. So it's complicated because I'm trying to make it complicated. That way it's like it's more entertaining to do, since isn't that the point of escape rooms, is that they're overly complicated to accomplish simple tasks. do like... like a shifting thing. But the thing is, it's like, yeah, I don't... Right? Because north and south both have the same number of letters, and so do east and west. Who named them this way? Why couldn't you have more variety? Okay, so north, east, southwest. North, east, southwest. Winter, spring, autumn, summer. Okay, so the idea is that we write... Okay, so... come up with... sentence to the code for each season, right? And then how to decode it is given by the direction it is in. But then what would that be, right? Oh, how about we use the first letter, so NESW, and then we'll use the position of that letter in the alphabet, right? So like E is the 5th letter of the alphabet, so you would shift the spring sentence by 5, right? Okay, okay, you know, that makes sense. Wow, we figured it out. We got it. A code. Okay. Let me just write it down before I forget. Okay. Direction is in. Take the first letter of the direction. Find its place in the alphabet. Example, E is equal to 5. Yeah. And then shift by that number. Cool. Alright. We got it! We got it! Okay, so I think... Oh wait, but we were trying to do like a... You can look out the window and see a clue or something. See, I think that could probably be given, because I want to try to do like oh, you can walk through a painting sort of thing. I already have a sign in my inventory. Right? Ah! Ah! Take me back. Okay. Right? So it'd be like, oh, you can kind of see like a room on the side or something like that. And I can give you a hint that, oh, I should try to walk through this. And then in these small hallways, where's my sea lantern? There. Okay. Just to give some light. Okay. You can put a lectern and a book. And basically the book will have the actual ciphertext relating to the season. Yeah. Haha, I got it. I'm so smart. Okay. This is really dark. Why is it so dark?
You can like see this out. Yeah, you can see this that way too. Actually, it's really noticeable. Is it too noticeable? Maybe I'll like turn inward a bit. Oh, but like the... how are we jumping? We're jumping this way. Okay, hold on. The jump is getting in the way. Alright, but the mirror is like right here, which means I have to walk through this area. I can't get rid of this. Unless I move the mirror, which is a lot of work. I guess I can move, like, the actual jumping location, yeah. That's probably better. Okay. Yeah, that'll make this easier. You gotta fit so many things into one thing. Excellent use of word choice. Ah! It's so hard to... Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of obvious. Maybe make it only one block this way? How visible is this? It's visible because it's like right next to the window. Actually, you know what? It's probably... Because I'm afraid of people... Because there's the first puzzle in here, right? The current puzzle that we're working on is the last one, which has you like come back to the initial room that you began in, which is this, right? But like, I'm scared like people will come in here and then like see this and then enter this room too early. Wait, hold on. Wait. Thinking? It's like maybe I can move, like piston door this. Alright, but the ladder on this side. Oh wait. Yeah, there's a ladder on here. That'll be complicated as fuck. I can try putting this on this side. This over here. So I can try doing the same thing I did with Sakyo. But having the piston door here will probably make it look suspicious from the window. So how would you even piston door that? This is like 50 Shades of Bad. Okay. Alright, alright. So goal is you can enter this side. What if we use glass here? Will it be hard to...
It might be harder to, like, figure out if it's like glass on this side. Maybe. Okay. Maybe we'll use glass? We're gonna have to block it off with a piston door or something initially. But then eventually be like, oh yeah, there's the code. So, okay. Alright, okay. Okay, we got this. We got it. It's easy, totally easy. Simple piston. Shit. Right? This comes out this way. This to be too, like, cramped. I feel like it's cramped. If I use, like, glass. Does that work? Maybe? Yeah, it's definitely, you can tell from looking through the windows. But if you try to enter too soon, it'll just be piston door in your face. Oh, wait! Maybe we can, like, make it visible when the time is right. So, like, initially it'll be just white out the window, and then when you come back, the window will be, like, filled. Oh! It could be like a sort of fake night to day situation. Right? Like, we could use, like, black concrete. And then move the black concrete once you get to the final part of the puzzle. Oh yeah! Okay. Oh man, I'm so smart. That means we need another piston door situation. But it's fine. We're in creative. I don't have to make these pistons myself. So I will use as many as I possibly can. Though this is kind of... Okay. So I have the summer one done. Okay. And then we gotta... Let's just... Okay, and an autumn troop. This one here. Right next to the window, okay. Actually, which way to enter this would be easiest? This way, right? On the very corner? Yeah, okay. Alright. I have to move some things around. Because the ledge you can jump off of is getting harder and harder to see.
Okay, yeah. Autumn troop comes out this way, and then... Actually, you know what? You can go out this way. Where's the lectern? Let me put these... Okay. And then... Sea lantern. Daichi's face in my face. Okay. Alright. Yeah, and this one you can see easily. Which is why we will make it not visible and then change it to be visible. Ooh, so cool. Though with this one, I think we'll have to go like up and down. Okay. It's gonna look crazy on the outside, but it's fine. That's why we're in the sky. Okay. We can leave this door, or this door, this window, these two windows open. Because Sakyo. Wow, it's loud outside, people are moving things. Okay, spring is over here. That's gonna be a doozy. Okay. How are we even supposed to do this? Okay. Yeah, this works actually. We'll be seeing some prismarine on the ground, but I don't think it's that. Where should we try to hide it? Nah, hide it. Oh! Wait. Nah, I think it's impossible to hide. Unless we make the first corner kind of dark. That's fine. Put some glass for some natural light. Okay. This one, there isn't anything around that can kind of hint to it, because there's no windows on this side. But after you figure out the other ones, you can pretty much tell this. You can pretty much just infer that, oh yeah, spring has one too. Okay, and now winter. Yeah, okay. Glass, and then same setup. This luckily doesn't, it's not too complicated because here, we'll make this glass so it's fancy. It makes you feel like you have freedom when you don't. Okay. Yes. Wow, look at that natural light. So sexy. Alright. Yeah, this window too has gotta be covered. Okay. Alright. We gotta make a lever. Once you flick it, it goes black, and then flick it, it turns light again. So let's get a color of concrete. Oh boy, which color should we use? Blue. We haven't used that. Okay. This is gonna look really stupid, so bear with me. Also, I kind of wanted to... to be like in this hallway with the yellow. It'll just be like a thing while coming back. So I think I'll just make this side a bit chonkier. Give it more room, more space. And it'll just be like, wow, please flick this lever. Like, congrats on clearing the second room. Turn this lever on. You deserve it. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So it'll be... oh wait. It's still only 2 blocks high. It's kind of crammed. What can you do? It's like a good middle for a lever to go. Here. No, here. Yeah, like here. Okay. Alright, cool. So, right, so this will be what we need to connect everything to. Hooray! Let's get the blue out. And the repeaters. Okay. Woo, that's one. Let's keep going. Get to the second one. Okay. Next. These two. It's only 3, I think. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Yeah, okay, okay. It's not as bad as I thought. For some reason I thought there was like, oh man, so many windows. No, there's not that many. Okay. This way. Once the windows are open, just look outside, it's like, holy shit, that's a mess. Thank God you didn't build this on the ground. I think I'll... How do I go up? Which staircase? Which... Because I don't want it to interfere too much with the view outside. Like this way? And then to go down this way. Yeah, this will work. Yes! Haha! Perfect. So now, if we go inside, these windows are covered. These two are open. To kind of give indication that Sakyo is here. But, don't actually serve any other purpose. But the rest are blocked. Oh. I don't think it's too obvious. I don't know, maybe it's... Change your notepad font. I had the notepad here this entire time? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Oh god. So, lesson learned, don't take notes? Oh my god. Thank you for telling me. I don't know how bad it could have gotten. But for what you missed, because the notepad was blocking the entire screen, basically we now have window coverings, right? Black concrete to cover the crucial windows. So that when you're doing part 1 of the puzzle, you won't be able to know like the secret for part 3, right? But once you finish part 2, you flick this lever and then you walk back, right? And it's, whoa, these windows are open! That's crazy, and you can see that, oh wait, there's a secret here! Yeah, through the painting. Yes! Anyway, yeah, that's what happened. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry it blocked off. Oh god. Okay. Which means the actual... Right, so that... Okay, good. Alright. Alright, let me turn the windows back on. Everyone knows to check. This is true. But the... Oh wait, I forgot to actually make the... Shit. Because these are also supposed to be blocked. Where it's basically like, oh, even if you go to check the painting, it's like, yeah, you can like go in, but you can't see anything in there. It would just be like a nasty coincidence. Right? So it'd be kind of something like this. It's like, oh, there's probably something here later. That would be the end result. But I don't know. I think it should be fine. Honestly, I'm thinking of like the audience that would play this once I finish it, which is the A3 server. And the A3 server isn't really known for being Minecraft veterans. I honestly, I haven't, like, it was only recently when I was like, oh, you're right, you can walk through paintings. Forgot. Also need to make these piston doors. Because I forgot to do that. Oh my god. Ah! No. Oh god. Really? Okay. There we go. Okay. That's another one blocked. Okay. And then we need to block this one too. Ah! Flying is so hard. Okay, we block this one this way. Yeah. Yeah. Shoot. Can we do this? Oh, it does. Wait, no, it only pushes one. Okay, hold on. Oh no, we can do it from this side. This side. Okay, there we go. It's like three ways of redstone over here. Okay. So it's the other one, and then this is the last one, which is the hardest to get to. Because it's stuck in this very awkward corner. So I'm unsure how to piston door this. Maybe these 2 blocks. But, like, what the hell? This is like right on top of the door too, and I can't move those blocks. Okay, I could just cave in instead of having... like this. And then the piston door would just be here. Where's my lectern? Lectern? Okay. And that would be here. Piston door would be there. Okay. Add some glass here for some natural lighting. Okay, we gotta loop this around. I'll look out the window and see a very big blue line. You're like, wow, what's that? Can't be helped. I mean, you know the outside is gonna be filled with redstone, right? So it's just natural. Probably. There we go. Oh, how bad is it? Look out, it's a like blue line. Blue line. It's not too much of a tell, I would say. And if you do happen to walk into the painting, it's blocked. This one's also blocked. This one's also blocked. And then this one's also blocked. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so they're all blocked. The windows are also covered so they don't give any tells. And then, so after part 2, you flick this switch, and then you go back in. Wow, the windows are uncovered, and you can walk through this way. And you can walk through this way, and also this way, and then also this way. Okay, cool. All works. Great. Whew. Alright, now to actually write the cipher. Okay, so... Alright, doesn't need to be complicated, it just needs to indicate whether or not it's the right place. Right one to choose, right? But it also shouldn't be too long. Then again, you can also copy paste, so it doesn't really matter. But like something like so for oh wait, which one should be the answer though? Because there's 4 of them. And should I just randomly choose? Randomly choose? Or just go by my bias, which is summer.
Much question. Very thought. I'll just do randomly. Okay. So if we go spring, summer, autumn, winter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll 4. Spring. Okay, the answer is spring. Alright. Every other thing leads to death. Okay. So spring is here. Spring is here. Go spring into that hole. Perfect. Okay, let's cipher this. Oh, actually, can we even cipher the winky face? I didn't think about this very clearly. Cipher shift. Cipher shift encoder and decoder. Can we get 2 for 1 online? Okay. Caesar shifted ciphertext. Caesar encoder. Caesar cipher shift. Alphabet, case entity, maintain case. Ignore foreign characters include. Ignore? Okay, the winky face stays, so I think we shouldn't have the winky face. Oh, wait. Okay, so instead, we also shouldn't have punctuation because it's a toe. So just have spring is here. Spring is here. Go spring into that hole. Ooh. And then the shift will be, since spring is east, right? So let me just write this all out. So since spring is east, east is E is 5. What letter of the alphabet is N? Alphabet is N. 14. Okay. And then it's S. 19. W. 23. Okay. Alright, it's all written down. So. Haha. Haha. And this will be spring. Actually, excuse me for a second, I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Ah! Return! Okay. Alright. Oh! Oh no! I just tried to command Z. That doesn't work. Okay. Let me put that shulker back. There we go. I lost my train of thought. Oh, okay, right. We're writing the ciphers. Okay, so we have springs. Okay. Oh, wait, I closed them. Turn it back on, turn it back on. Okay, so for summer, we gotta make it say something that says don't jump. Because you will lose all your money from gacha and die. This message is a lot longer than the spring one. I might have to change it. Summer is shift by 23. Okay. Okay. Yes. All right. Springs is shift by 5, right? Let me just double check it. Hold on. Ah! No! Shit. I just want to read a book. Can I copy paste this? I can't. Okay. Well. That changes things. If you can't copy paste it, then there's no way anyone's entering all of these letters into a thing. So that would just be annoying. That's like the worst part of ciphering, is if you have to enter a bunch of letters. Like manually. So I think if we don't sign the book, we should be able to copy paste still, right? So let's make a longer message for spring. Time to spring into spring. It do be time to spring into spring. You... okay, go on. Jump into the hole. Go... having no punctuation is fine. Go on and jump into the hole. And jump into the hole. Don't be afraid. Raid Ulu. Spring is 5. Okay. Okay. Can I name the book and quill? Because it's hard to keep track of these. I should be able to name anything, right? Yes. Spring. Okay, cool. I can get rid of this. Okay. That just makes it easier to keep track of stuff. Alright, and then Summers is by 23. Summer. Okay. Where's Summer? Over here. Let's destroy this. Spring, summer, okay. Autumn. What should autumn say? Autumn is... I want to make a bad joke. Nah, I'll just keep it. Cause the joke's like actually bad. Like it's like forcing it to be a joke kind of bad. If you jump into the hole, then what? The entire... Let me look up the name of the gang. Because I don't know how to spell it or pronounce it. Where? Oh, here it is. Okay. And, kill you. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Okay, so autumns is 19. Okay. Oh, wait, no. That's the plain text. What am I doing? Yeah? I'll copy it. There we go. almost there. I need another book and quill. Okay, winter. Winter, cry. Don't cry, because if you jump down, you will most definitely. Fuck. Oh wait, definitely. There we go. Cry. A lot. Okay. And then, so winter is 14, okay. Cool. Yes, alright. I'm gonna make a shulker box. Well, first I'm gonna write like an actual book on all the puzzles. Because I like documenting them all. Let's make it fancy. So, she's Great Escape Room Guide. Escape Room 1 Guide. Okay, we'll move it down a little. There we go. Now it's in the middle of the page, right? Hehe. Perfect. Next. Okay, so puzzle 1 is the what? The colors, so oh right, shit, what was the number again? It was Sakyo's birthday. 11/23, right? So pink has 1 11, 1, and then green is 2. Or no, green is also 1. 1, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 1, blue has 2. Blue has 2? Wait. Does it? It looks like it only has 3 though. Oh no, no. Yellow has 2. Yellow, 1, 1, 2, 3 is blue. Yeah, okay. So, puzzle 1 answer. Okay, so puzzle 1 is to figure out how many cool bird token in each colored shulker. So the answer is 1 in the pink. Wait, actually, I'll just start with the color. Pink, green, or actually it's not green, it's lime. Lime, then light blue. Actually, there's only 1 blue. We didn't use the other flowers, so it's just blue. And yellow. 3. Okay. So, escape room manager should check the shulkers for the... Should check the shulkers, then flip switch. Then flip lever. Fuck. Should check this whole... Fine, we won't put a space between them. No, it's hard to read. Each colored shulker. Check the shulkers and then flip the lever once it's all correct. Okay. Next. Puzzle 2 is use any items to hold down the correct pressure plates 4 at once to open the door. Answer is 2 2. Do I still remember this? 2 2 2 4 3 5 6 6. Wow. Talk about being cool. 2 2. Oh no, it's 4 2. Okay, not as cool, but we got a majority of them right. 2 2 4 2 3 5 6 6. The floor corresponds to to a graph with the walls on the left being in the bottom left corner being 0 0. Here. Puzzle 3. So make sure contestants. Make sure, let's do players. Make sure players flip the lever in the yellow tunnel before coming back. So objective is to decode the season cipher text by relating the seasons to and North never eats Wagyu. Oh fuck, my key is stuck. Awful. Then pick a ladder to climb. Answer is spring. Oh wait, I need to add more pistons because I need to cover the ladders. Okay. Okay, let me get another lectern. We'll put it on top here. That I can't spell. Keep thinking there's like a... Okay. Because I need to cover these. Where's sticky piston? And blue concrete. And redstone. And repeater. Okay. That should be good enough. I should also probably get white concrete. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard also. Because, well, you know. Oh wait, no, I can just, I can snag it from here. There we go. Oh, wait. Gotta go inward this way. So add a repeater. There we go. Okay, so that way, yeah, you don't prematurely climb the ladder. Wait, oh wait, no. Wait. Huh? What? No, this is... Okay, wait, so this is the thing. So it's this one. That needs to be shut. This one is... Eh? There's like... Wait. Wait. Okay. The roof is just a mess of redstone. Right? Okay. That doesn't cover it! Shit. It's too high up. And there's too much other stuff, like... Yeah, you can't go up, but you can also see what's happening, though. Voices die, I'm so sorry. That's the downside to, like, not drinking water. Actually, no. Are there any upsides to not drinking water? Aren't there, like, only downsides? Okay, so it's fine if it goes up one extra, actually. I think that's what happened. It goes up one extra, just so that, like, the roof doesn't get, like, super crazy. Ladder, and then I can put one here. Yeah. Shit. This way. There we go. Oh, it works. Okay. Cool. Great. Now now it's blocked completely. Oh, I don't think I can enter through here. I can't enter through here either. How do I get back in? Oh, through the middle. Okay, so if you look up this way, wow, can't go up. Wow, can't go up. Can't go up. Can't go up. Okay, great. Let me go.
Open this again. Wow, look at all those pistons go. You can go up, can go up, can go up, can go up. Alright, cool. Now to get actually jumped. Alright. Because of all the redstone wires, it's actually quite difficult to try to get a straight line down. Wait, it's also hard to like do this. I kind of want to, because I want it to go down pretty far so that it's kind of like, if you look down, you don't know if it's the right answer. Basically, that's the goal. But not too far down because, I don't want to build that much. Oh, there's some blue here. Wait, there's some blue here. That means I can't fill it this way. Shit. I'll just change the wiring. It's easier to do than redoing that. Okay. Let's go this way. Should still work. You think? Yeah, it was what works. Okay, cool. Honestly, it would be cool to add like, I don't know, like a rainbow to the jump. So it's like, wow, something fancy to look at while you plummet to maybe death. But so much work, man. Why is this like slightly darker? Yeah, it's the same block. Lighting is so weird. Okay, well, anyway. Okay, we have to keep walking out a bit. Yeah. Wait. Wait. No, we have to keep going. One more block. So you can't jump this way. Yeah, there we go. Shit, how far did I make it? It should be about the same. Do. Ah. Okay. Almost there. Ah, no. Oh. Shoot, how are we gonna jump this way? Like this? Okay. That works. Yeah. Wait, no, it doesn't work. This redstone is in the way. Okay, let's just keep going this direction. Okay. No, no!
on. It's probably easier just to go down. Oh. There we go. Anyway. So, this way. And then here. Oh shit. Okay. No. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Let's figure out how far down we go. Like this very ugly yellow stuff for measuring is like very temporary, so but it's not like anyone's gonna see it, so I'm just gonna leave it there. It's just to tell me how far I need to go down. Okay, last one. If I can find where it is. I don't wait, I'm looking around here. Yeah, you can't see it. Oh shit, wait. I think maybe you could see the answer to the spring problem if you're in the tunnel. Maybe? Actually, well, as long as the bottom isn't glass and it's made the same way, like the bottom box. Actually, maybe it, yeah, it should probably be fine. Okay. We're going down this way, right? Oh wait, oh, does it intersect? Oh, oh it does? Awkward. Hold on. Okay, let me make this tunnel this way first. Ah! No! Okay, it's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's a really complicated switch position for this door here. Maybe I'll just drag it out a bit more, just so it's like easier to reach. Even though it's totally not necessary. Okay, here we are. Lever. I also need another sign. I've rewritten this sign like 3 times now. Okay, that should close the door. I can't tell because the music's too loud, but the door should be open, right? Ah! Oh, wait. Oh, no, I did that on purpose. Yeah, it's open. Okay, it's open. Okay. Alright, continuing the tunnel over here. Okay. Alright, we have the tunnels. If you look down... I kind of want to put like... So in all of the tunnels basically, it should look the same if you look down, right? Just thinking we could probably put like a bucket of water or something. That was not a yawn. Yay! This one's the answer. Okay. Is it is it too clear if you look down? Cause in the other ones I'm planning to like have lava or something. Yeah. That kills you. So for example, if I put lava here, between this sign and here we go. Wait, you could avoid death this way. Hold on. Okay, no, but it's to check if like. Oh wait, no. You know what? Because water is see-through, but lava isn't. So if I put lava. If I put lava, then water. Or like water then lava, then whatever the answer is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So in this case, the sign is at where the yellow line is. Okay. So yellow line is the sign, and then above that is water. Ah, shit. My worst nightmare. Minecraft water. It's the worst thing. And then it's... wait, and then it's lava and another sign at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. I get it. Yeah, okay. Sign. This way. Wait, no, not this way. This way. Water. Okay. How to build the actual area in which you win or lose. I'm sorry. Really tired because yesterday I slept at 8 o'clock. You might be thinking, wow, that's really early, why are you tired? Well, it's because I slept at 8 o'clock, that means I woke up at like 1 a.m. Yeah. And so, and thusly, and so. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, the count is right. So right now I've been up for a while. Okay, so this one's the right one. Yeah. So extend it after lava sign. Extend it by 1, 2. And then for this one, actually 1, 2, 3. Extend it by 3. And then for this, I kind of want to just add like a pressure plate and then a teleport. Do I still have the block on me? No. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and then that, yeah. But for the others, it's 4 and then lava. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to make it look the same, in case someone pops out and sees something, they can't, you know, actually know what it is. Okay, good. So after sign, 1, 2, 3. Lava sign. Okay. It is all the same height, right? I'm not going crazy, right? Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, of course it is. I've been counting. Oh, hello. Hi. I'm almost done with the entire escape room. Just need to... These are like the final decisions, which picking wrong can kill you. 1, 2, 3. Lava, and then sign. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna replace the sign with like an actual block. And then round it off. Okay. Cool. There we go. Right, now to go get that command block going. So we have to get a location first. There should be like a lobby, a winning lobby, where it's just basically, oh, congrats, you won area. I don't know where to put it. Oh, we can put it in a glass thing in the top. I think that would be cool.
how large should this glass thing be? That's big enough. Blue, pink, green. Right? Yeah. It's got like, it's got like a, you know, evil kind of vibe to it. And like, once you're out of the escape room, you don't need to keep anything hidden anymore, so... So we can just teleport to the top and be like, Congration! Congration. This is a very, low effort winning platform, but hey, it's the thought that counts. Here, let's put it on all sides. Congration. 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 Spelled it wrong all 4 times. Okay. So this pink spot, right? Where am I? Right, okay, so that's the coordinates. No. Let me copy this. That works. Okay. Where's my winner? Where's my winning? Over here. Slash TP at nearest player is P, right? Okay. Nearest player P. All entities, all players, random player. No, okay, so P done. Okay. Oh god. Yeah! Perfect. And then pretty sure like if you look down, it should look the same in all cases. Huh. Yeah. Should be like water then lava. Yeah! Okay, okay. So let me close off these. And it will be done! Holy shit. Oh, let me switch this lever so that the door is open. So if you climb up this way... Glass. Because I don't feel like putting light. Ah! Actually, it's easier if I just fall. I think this should work, yeah. This is already 2 by 2. 2 blocks high. So just... Oh wait, I need to change this because this is too tall. Okay. Then here. We're almost there. I just got the height here wrong. No big deal. But it might look stupid if you pull it apart, but no one will notice. Yes, alright. Haha! Oh god. My neck, my back. Alright, so I have all the answers here. So... No, shh, it's okay. So, it's also here, but I want to make a shulker. Let's make it purple. And this will just have, like, all the other stuff. Yeah, and an anvil. Just so I know which book is what. I don't want to sign it because copy paste and also shh, it's okay. Alright, oh, this part. God, I need water. Okay, I think it's done. I'm trying to think if I'm missing anything. Because I put like all the guide stuff you need to run it there. So, let's turn the door off. Turn this switch back on. This is off. Okay. Water's over it. Yeah, we don't need that shit. Okay. Break in. Alright. Wanna walk through? So this is the- oh wait, hold on, the answers. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Oh, this is the thing I forgot. I need to put a compass somewhere. I need to like just hide this and then like finding it has to be like a big deal. Where do I put? Where do I put the compass? Or should I like, should it be something like once they, because basically after you finish part 2, part 3 you need the compass, but part 1 you don't. But part 1 and part 3 are both in the same room. So it's like, so should I like put the compass somewhere? But like the idea is that whoever is in charge of the escape room shouldn't be in the escape room. Hold on.
or shouldn't have to go in the escape room. They don't need one. But it's the key to the cipher. No. Actually, just throw it there. Chuck in an accordion. It's just there. uh. Hmm. 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 I'll never know. Oh, you know what? I think I can do it with like a hidden lever. Or like a kind of hidden lever. But it has to appear when part 3 is already, which means I have to destroy a block and get out first. I can add this to like... Okay, so let me flick this so it's back on. Okay, and then so basically, okay, so with the windows open and ability to go in painting. Oh, right. So you can flick a lever or push a button. How would you know where to look? Or like how to get to the button? Or where to push it? Or where would the button even be? That's the real question. We already have a hidden lever here. But like for another button. Back here? Actually though? Oh, wait. Okay. So the thing is, yes, I could just give it to them, but the thing is, like, I don't want it to be like I don't want it to end up being like I have to go into the room myself and then give it to them, or I have to manually do like a /give or something. Like it should just kind of be already part of it or something like that. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna move this boat so it's like right here. And then we can put the button... Wait, can we even put the button there? No, this thing will block it. What if we use this? So... Yeah, that works. Haha. Is that too obvious? Will people flick this and find it already? Too soon? Oh, you know what? Actually, just in case, like, if they do find it too soon, we can always, like, name the button something.
So it'll be like, oh, this button is for part 3. So if you find it already, it's like, congratulations, you're ahead of the game. Oh, they don't need it at the very end. Cause the compass is part of part 3 because it's a clue as to how to solve part 3 of the puzzle. Which is why they need it. Okay. Breaking out. Breaking out. Huh? Okay. Where is that area? It's like... It's very tucked away. Afraid I'm gonna break something and it's gonna be... Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is... Yeah. Command block, command block. Shit. Me first, then command block. Okay. Give at P compass and name it. Give a player named object. Actually, wait, no. Why am I doing a command block? What? I can just do like... Wait, like, why am I making this so complicated? Okay, so this thing opens, right? It can just be like a hidden chest or something. Down here. Ah! Or a barrel. And then we'll name the compass ourselves. Okay. Use me to solve part 3. Oh wait, let me enchant it because then it'll be cool and have a cool name, or not a cool name. Have a shiny name. Compass, right? I feel like the name also might throw people off though. Good. Makes it harder. Infinity. Or... multi-shot? I feel like I should just use an enchantment table. No. Lear. Okay. Alright. Stick this in here. Use me to solve part 3. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, perfect. So we have the compass. Okay. Let me go turn this back on. What's a...
Oh, let's just do this. Oh, wait. It starts in the middle. Alright, so now that it's all done, let's walk through it. Also to double check, I do have everything. It's like with before, it's like, oh no, the company, yeah. So, alright, this is our starting position. Okay, so the first puzzle has to do with the floor mat. It's like very obviously you can see, oh hey, there are shulker blocks here. Very interesting, right? And then if you look around and you look in the chests, you can see there's a lot of these cool bird tokens. Wow, that's a lot of cool bird tokens, right? They're kind of fancily placed, but it doesn't really matter because the idea is that you take these cool bird tokens and you have to put them into the shulker box. But how many cool bird tokens should you put into each shulker box? It's very hard to figure out. Well, if you look around the room, right, you see that there's a lot of flower pots. Right? Namely, wow, they're all different colors! So interesting. Right? And then the floor mat is also different colors. Right? Could it be that if you match the flower to the floor mat shulker, you'll know how many cool bird tokens to put in the shulker box? Yes. Right. So if you look around, for like pink flowers, right? You see there's only one pink flower, which is this one. So there's one pink flower, and then if you look around for green flowers, you won't find any, except for this cactus. So that's also one. And then if you look around for blue flowers, you find one blue flower, 2, 3. So the blue one has 3, and then for yellow, you see there's 1 here, and then 2. So yellow has 2. So once you put the correct number of tokens in each shulker, right, whoever's in charge will double check and be like, okay, you know, all looks good, right? So the person on the outside then, after validating that your shulker boxes are all correct, they'll go over and flip this switch. So that switch opens up this door. Yeah! Woo! Okay, and then, so traveling through this way, come over here, and you enter this room. Now this room, the moment you enter it, you can't go back out. Or you can't go back. Right? So if you like left cool bird tokens in there, or you have extra cool bird tokens, you know, oh well. Sorry. I had something in my throat. Okay. So, right? You look around this room, it's a very snazzy, like, wow, the floor lights up while you walk. That's pretty cool kind of room. But if you look at the walls, wow, look at these shulker boxes. And there's sunflowers in all of them. Wow, that's a lot of sunflower. Gee, I wonder what it could mean. Right? And there's also this X and this Y. Wow. What is it trying to imply? If you look over to this sign, it says 0, 0. The wall is 0. So if you've taken a math class, you know how 2D grids work. So, which in this case, this red wall here, and this, where this sign is, this block, is 0, 0. So this block, fuck, I forgot I'm in creative. This block is 0, 0. Actually, huh. The wall is the... Wait, the wall is 0. You know what? That's fine. Okay. Intermission while I fix what I broken. Okay. Or not survival. Adventure. Okay. So, wow, yeah, the wall is 0. So the block that the sign is on is 0, 0. Right? And like, okay, so that means this is like 1, 1. This is 1, or this is 2, 1, and then 3, 1, and etc. Right? Like, that's all neat and dandy, but what does this mean? Right? What else is there? Well, if you look at the sunflowers, yes, there's a lot of them, but there are some sunflowers that are different. What's this? It says 6, 6. Could it be that you want to throw this sunflower on the pressure plate that's at 6, 6? After all, these are all light pressure plates that can allow items on top of them. Or not allow, I forgot I can't fly. But items on the ground will be able to push them down. Right? It's like, and then so basically, if you find all the correct ones, there's a lot of them to go through, and I honestly don't remember where I hid them all. So I'm just gonna take some other thing. I forgot I'm in adventure mode. Okay. So, because I don't want to mess this up, it's hard to put them back. So I'm just gonna take some random items. Right, so let's say you found, you found like the 2, or the, because there's 4 special sunflowers in total, right? So you all found all 4 of them, and you're like, okay, and then you put them on to the points that you're supposed to put them on to. I'm gonna see if this works in adventure mode, which is the mode it needs to work in. So, it's this. I feel like it's kind of hard to get it correct. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, and then it's this one, I think. If I remember correctly. Yo! And then the door opens if all 4 are lit up. But it will immediately close if you accidentally pick some up. So it's actually kind of ass. If you get it, shouldn't be too hard. Ah! That scared the shit out. There we go. Alright. Yeah, as long as the items are there holding them down, it should be fine. Or if you have friends who want to like self-sacrifice or something, that also works. Okay. Okay. And you also, like, if once the items despawn, the door will close again, so you do have like a limited time. But it's enough time to like get through. Alright. So now you're out here and there's some windows to just like see my hard work. You walk down the yellow path and it's like, oh wow. And that was really loud, the restart of the thing. So over here there's a switch, right? And I forgot to add this, but congrats on finishing part 2. Please flick this lever. Oh shit. Flick this lever. Okay, right? So you see the sign, you're like, well, I obviously can't ignore this. I can't spell. So you flick the lever, nothing seems to happen, right? You're like, okay, well, whatever, you keep walking. And this is just where you started again. So, actually, I should do something to block this side off. Whatever. You're supposed to just head back, right? Great English. What works, works. So, it's like, wow, we're back! And then, if you'll notice, there are some things that are different because you flicked the lever in the yellow room, right? So, for one, these windows that were covered before are no longer covered by black blocks, right? And you can see, wait, there's like a thing there from this window. There seems to be something on the side? So you can actually walk through this painting, and behind these paintings there's a book with a cipher on it. Wow! So behind this painting there's a book with a cipher, and all these other ones that are of the same kind also have these books with ciphers. Right? Even this one that doesn't have a window next to it. So, in order to crack the cipher, or like, in order to figure out how to crack the cipher, oh god, my voice is dying. I feel like from looking at it, you should be able to tell that it's like a Caesar cipher. Or if it's hard to figure out, then whoever's controlling the game will just tell you. Subscribe to a YouTube channel. That was the end result. It's not like when you escape, it's not like congratulations, it's please subscribe. So, if you keep looking around the room, you also notice that next to these paintings on the walls, there's also a corresponding ladder on each side of these paintings. And these ladders used to have blocks blocking them, but if you go up, all these ladders have a place you can enter and then fall down to, right? Now if you have, you know, control over your impulses, you'll probably think, okay, well, you know, I shouldn't be too hasty about jumping down, right? So in order to know which ladder to jump down, you have to decode the cipher, which will then tell you basically, oh yeah, this is the side that you should jump down. I feel like part 3 might need some more explanation by the something. Has your voice ever died mid-sentence? So the reason why you want this compass is because, well, we know that compasses point towards spawn, right? And on a normal compass, compasses point in a northern direction, right? So if you were thinking about it that way, you know that this direction, this would be north. This would be north, and then this would be east, right? Wait, no, I'm stupid. This would be north, and then by relation to north, then this would be east, south, and west. Right? So using this knowledge, it might be jumping a couple hurdles, but you're supposed to shift the cipher by I took the book. By how many letters, or by the place of the letter north, east, south, west in the alphabet.
explaining things is hard. Okay, so basically, like, for example, east, right? East starts with an E, and E is the fifth letter in the alphabet, so you would shift the cipher by 5 places. Can I stop taking the book? I don't need... Right? And then you do that for each side in order to figure out what each message reads. And then once you figure out what the message is, and the message is like very blunt. It's kind of like, don't jump down this ladder or jump down this ladder or something like that. Right? So once you figure that out, you can easily just pick the right letter and go down. So, for example, this one isn't correct because if you jump down, you'll fall into lava. And whoever playing it is in like either survival or adventure or something, so they'll definitely die. But, I feel like part 3 should probably need some, like, prior explanation. Either in, like, the form of a book, or... Yeah, probably in the form of a book. Let's write a book and quill. It would be cool if it's, like, poetry and it rhymes or something. Something neat like that. Like, so, okay. We'll do a bulleted list of things we need to mention. So first is that it's, Caesar's shift. How do you spell Caesar? That's not right. Wait. Wait. Eh? I'm going crazy. How do... Wait, why did I close the... Oh no, it's C-A-E. Kaiser. That's not it. Caesar shift. Caesar shift, and that... You should think about north, east, southwest. And then, yeah. So how do I write this in a cool way? Caesar was stabbed. That's probably not right. God, now it doesn't look like a word. Caesar doesn't look like a word. Caesar was stabbed. We'll capitalize Caesar. Stabbed. Caesar was stabbed in the... Stabbed every season in the... Every season in the north, east, south, and west. Stabbed in every season? Stabbed in every season. That's not a word. That's not a sentence. Writing is so hard. Caesar was stabbed every season. Stabbed every season and was stabbed in the north, east, south, and west directions.
This is a yeah. Yes, perfect. West directions, and then something to like clue that it should be the first letter of each northeast, southwest, right? Or like the in the placement of that. He counted. He counted. He counted he counted each each letter. Ah. And west. Come. It's like a instead of like poetry, it's like some weird fanfic. Compass whispered to Caesar in all caps. Count the first. Count the first. Count the first one. No. This is so hard. How do people do this? Okay. Not count the first. The first. The first is better than the last. Cryptic. Copy. Distressed. Caesar confided the compass. Or confided in the compass. In his compass for answers. Oh, I can't Mancy. Yeah, I'm pretty much just continued making puzzles until I ran out of ideas, which was 3. Thank you. I had like a midlife crisis in the middle with the dance floor room and the grid. Yeah. Hopefully this monstrosity makes sense to people who read it and play this later. Which is the A3 server. Stabbed every season and was stabbed in the northeast, south, and west. Distressed, Caesar confided in his compass for answers. The compass whispered to Caesar, the first is better than the last. Okay, we'll just sign it. For part 3, heart. Actually, the heart's kind of hard to tell for the 3. So for part 3, uwu. Okay, we'll just put this with the compass here. I'll just put my head here. Cause it's weird if it's just like this. It's like off balance, you know? Yes! Haha! Alright. So in the end... So in the end, after you shift all these ciphers, like for example, I'm gonna just take this book, right? Copy, and then, or where is it? Caesar shift. Where is the one that I should be? Actually, you know what? Decrypt. Brute force, but manual. So we know shift key to shift using the number given. So summer would be 23. Right. Yeah. There it is. So after shifting it, it should be don't jump into the summer hole because you will lose all your money from gacha and die. And then be like, oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't use... maybe I shouldn't jump into this one, right? Actually, I need to go back up and check a thing too. But like, yeah. So, in the end, the correct one is the one with spring on the sea side. Oh my god, Wii Shop channel is really loud. So if you jump down this way, you won't end up in lava, but you'll end up here! With congregation signs. And then you'll just be like outside of the whole thing. Cause there's really no point to being inside anymore. Ultimate freedom. Now, it's a shift that depends on the first letter of north, east, south, and west. So, for example, and then, what do you call it? And then, like, how you know which direction is north and which one is south and etc. is that you just use the compass. Like, oh, okay, this one's north, then by relation, then this is east and the south and the west. Yeah. And then it'd be like, well, you know, like E is the 5th letter in the alphabet, so I'm gonna shift it by 5. And that's hopefully what the book should tell you. Or imply. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I need to include this in the guide. Pick a ladder to climb. I'm gonna put that's the answer, but I need like the answer to the shift keys. Right, so north is to winter, which is a shift of 14, and then east, spring, 5. South, autumn, 19. West, summer, 23. Perfect. Guide is here as well as copies of the whole ciphertext. Just in case something happens. Yeah. Yes. It's also because like the directions are commonly referred to as like NESW. Maybe I should write that in the book. I'll have to rewrite the book though. And then kind of like the line to indicate that you should use the first letter like N or E, S, W is just it's this: the first is better than the last. But of course, like actually playing this, it would be like whoever's like watching over the game will like give you some hints. There's also this button for part 1 hint, but you know, like just in case. Oh, because I'm flying. Oh right, also I should make a teleporting thing to here and get the chords. F3. Oh, I can't read it! It's -2714, right? Okay. What the hell? 2714 110 592. 110 592. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. This one's kind of for like the A3 server, which is why like the paintings are different, and like the theme is supposed to be kind of A3. It's modeled after this room that appears in the game. This one. Right? So if you actually want to play the game, you have to join the server. But making the escape room is fun, so yeah. So in the future, right? If I ever make another one, or try to do like a more community thing, I'll try to like finish it off stream and then have it kind of like, oh yeah, join and try to solve the puzzle. That would be fun. Since this one I did it all on stream, so you know all the answers to everything. Okay, so I have this saved. Oh wait. No, not warps. So warp back home. And then we need to make like a teleporting button that will bring you to the location of the
escape room. That's the word. But where? Where should it go? Oh, you know what? You know where we should put it? Okay. So, so this is the A3 server. So we are playing in survival. I built the whole thing in creative because I didn't want to do that shit in survival, right? But it's still on our survival server. So other than that, everything else is done in survival. So there is like a main hub area, which is this house. And this is spawn. So it's like, hey, what if we make the little hut teleport thing to go to the escape room right here. Hopefully the other OPs won't get mad at me. You can do it like, cause I don't want to put it like right next to the spawn information area. But I also don't want to like trash this house, right? But I want to kind of close this spawn. What if we like steal this house? Nah. Da-da-da-da. What should we make the teleport thing to be like? What should the design be like? I mean, I can just make it a fancy box. There's no need to think too hard on it. Oh, I do like the warped tree though. Maybe we'll make it warped tree. We'll make it with warped planks. Yes! Much cool. But we also need like a slightly darker. We can do nether bricks? So just kind of be like, actually, I don't know, it's very awkward. Maybe I will make it just next to spawn. Like, yeah, screw it. Or make it near our base. Since I do have to monitor it. Might as well, right? Okay, maybe it should be here. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. So we can put it... But where do we put it? It's already really crowded up here. And I don't want to put it on this house or in this house because we're gonna destroy this sometime in the future. And build a better one. Where? What? Where? Where? Bye. Have a nice rest of your day. I'll be busy trying to still figure out where the fuck I should put this teleporting thing. Maybe I'll just put it on the side of, like, near this big tree. It can be, like, over here. God, these vines are so long. Vines are cool until they grow like 20 feet. And they're no longer cool. They just become extremely annoying to deal with. There's nothing in the tree. It's right now it's just empty. It's supposed to, so in the future, we're planning to build like a giant goose. And that'll just be where our base is at. But our giant goose building design has the goose sitting down. And we're like, well, a goose needs to sit on something. So that's why we have this tree. Yeah. There's currently the only thing in the tree is an elevator that gets you up and down. But yeah. That was a pain to make. It's actually really painful to make. Texturing is so hard. Minecraft is a hard game. Like wrap around this way. Actually no. Cover the top with slabs. This. Needs to be some light. Wait, no. This is really dark. Like this. We also need a button. Yes. Whoa. Can I put a button on top? I can. Can I put a sign here? No. Okay. So that's the answer. Okay, so TP2 to she's escape room. Let's get glow and then a color to make it. White? Or like blue maybe? Ooh. Actually no, white's most visible. Cool, it's just like a hut here. Okay. Let me copy the teleport text that I got before. Here. At player. Nearest player. Yeah, okay. Done. Hey. Oh, I should probably put like a bed or something here though. Just for spawn. In case you die, so you don't end up somewhere very far away. Oh, wait. probably be hard to like, cause like before you go, right? You should probably like set your mode into like adventure mode. Actually, okay, you know what? Yeah, there should be like a lobby or something before you actually start playing. Hang on. Which means I have to do a different coordinate. Also, I need to reset this so that it's... Which means I have to flick this lever closed, if I can get to it. Area effect? Area effect? Hmm? Hmm? Oh. Boundaries that switch. Maybe? I don't know if how to do that or how to put that in here, but I can do it so that when like if you press the command block, it'll also switch your game mode to something else. Wait. Hang on. I need to check something. I don't know if I have it in here or not, cause my computer did die. Okay, no, I don't have it anymore. Oh wait, no. It's on a server, but I don't remember the name of the server. I also have to open the server too, so that's not gonna work. I feel like it's definitely possible, like what you're saying. Before our very small A3 server, I think like... Oh, oops. Because there aren't that many people who play Minecraft and A3 at the same time. A lot of things they could just kind of be manually done. Or manually or just with command blocks. What color to make the wall? Yeah. Maybe a grayish color. I don't know why it's yellow on the bottom. But yellow is a good color. Yellow gets shat on for a lot and pissed on because it's, you know. But like yellow is really cute. Like yellow's, yeah. More justice for yellow. Is this too small? No, I think it's okay. Slab. Let's do blackstone. And then we'll make the top glass, because I don't feel like adding light sources. Okay, so maybe it's time to start playing Minecraft. Yeah, redstone is actually pretty incredible. It's like the way it operates makes it so that, like, if you think about it in like a smart people way, you know, you can. That's how people like make computers and all that wacky stuff in Minecraft. With like, with command blocks obviously for bigger stuff, but like you can just make it through redstone, which is really crazy. Not a computer though, but like like a calculator or something like that. I'm pretty sure. We need my command block. Ow, my eyes. Join as player. Start. Join as spectator slash game. Oh, really? Damn. Join. I can't fit spectator. Spectator. I'll just put join as spectator, and then for me myself I'll just do slash game mode. Okay. Button? Hold on. I need to figure out how to teleport and also set the game mode, right? How to do 2 commands at once? What? Oh, okay. I remember now what I did, I think. Yeah, so instead of having the block right here, I had to link them through redstone. So, this button is hard to see. Where's it? An easier to see button? Birch. Okay. I think it's like back here. Here's the button. Yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna hit 2 blocks reds of these guys. Say, uwu. And then slash say, oh whoa! Does it work? Does it do 2 at once? Yes, it does. Alright, cool, easy. TP at nearest player to this location, which is the starting location. And then this one, do game mode at nearest player. Oh wait, game mode adventure at nearest player. Okay. So for example, if I push this button, I will be in adventure mode and I will be here. Great. Okay. Where is it? Other button.
it's like same idea. So slash TP at, wait no, slash TP that at P, but instead of game mode spectator at P. Okay. That should be working, right? I think so. It? Oh wait, did I not add redstone on this book? Hold on. Yeah, I didn't put redstone on here. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, in spectator mode you can just fly out. Sign. Holy shit. Scared the shit out of me. I don't know if you heard that, but the audio glitched for a second. Oh god. The cue to end the stream soon. Join as spectator. Join as player. Glow ink. I always do this because it's hard for me to read things with granny eyes. Just bad eyesight in general. Okay. When you go. Okay. Before you begin, like, so first thing is to put all your items in end chest, ender chest. I can in end chest or other chests here. What else? What else? What else would you need to do? Remember to set your spawn after you hit button. Okay. Put like an end chest here. And then text edit, yeah, it is. I don't know when they added it, but it's when they also added glow squids, which are literally same as squids, but they glow, and then if you kill them, they drop an ink sac in the glowing ink sac. I can't talk. Bye. But yes. The coloring, I think, has always been there. Barrel. We should do a barrel. Like a barrel locker system. I don't know how many people are gonna play at once. Probably not that many. There's not that many people to begin with. Also, I kind of want to extend this way a bit more. Nice. I ended up not using chests, so I'm gonna put put all your items away in end chest or barrels. Okay. What else? Alright. Please note. You need someone. You need here, what's puzzle master? You need a puzzle master. You need, okay. To play, you need a puzzle master to orchestrate the game. We'll put this in red so people don't miss it. Wow, that's very red. No, it's part of one of the A3 Discord servers. And then from that Discord server, it's like, wow, you play Minecraft? We should make a server. Yeah, it's like, yeah. So there are people, like, all the people who play Minecraft, I do know, right? And there aren't that many people, but it's still, like, just in case, making some notes. In case people happen to teleport and be like, wow, I can play an escape room all by myself. No, you need someone on the outside. TM me. So, how do I do this? Please DM me if you wanna play. See? Don't destroy creation. No, it's pretty simple. I don't. The three signs making it like it's hard to see. What do I put in here though? Oh, a kame bun. Oh no, you know what? Oh wait, I should get the cool guy point. Wait. Cool point. Yes. This is perfect. Wow, just switch between spectator and creative. No need to destroy blocks anymore. The red is kind of hard to read. Cool point. Read the signs to your left. Set spawn after you push button. God, it's always so loud. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's it. Oh wait. I need to log this place so that the thing back home teleports you to here. It's kind of far. Cool point. 7, 6? Yeah. 6, maybe 5? Okay, 5 is good. Alright. Go back. Warp back home. Oh wait. At P. There you go. So now pressing this should go here. Okay. And then you can press here and then you'll start in adventure mode. Wow. Perfect. So good. So yeah, I did it. I did the whole thing. How long did it take? 7 hours. 7 hours. Record speed, I would say. I don't know, for making an escape room. Is there even a record for the people time themselves making an escape room? Started from notes on notepad.exe, now we're here. Yes. Oh, right. So, actually, I can go back to survival now. So, where did I put my stuff? It's upstairs. Escape room speedrun. Not the speedrun you're expecting for an escape room. Not escaping it. No. Building it. The only thing I couldn't fit was the cooked chicken. Otherwise, the sugar blocks. Febreze. Angst. Fluff. Joe. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, let me change, because I had some game rules. Do daylight cycle, true. And then also do weather cycle, true. There you go. Yeah, Joe the bow. Okay, so this is the one thing I actually wanted to show, because this area is actually really pretty, right? That we made here, because there's like a glass skylight. You can also see under the axolotls. They're so cute. Oh, look at them. That's Joshua. Yeah, and then so as like a preface, if you don't know this, so in the newer Minecraft version they added axolotls, right? And axolotls actually have 5 different colors, right? But the most common are these 4. It's the white one, pink, yellow, and brown. And there's actually a very rare color of axolotl that can not be found in the wild and can only be obtained through breeding. And hold on. And whenever you breed 2 axolotls together, there's a 1 in 1,200 chance of it actually coming out as a blue axolotl. So, in order to get a blue axolotl, you have to breed a lot of axolotls to try and hit that chance. But like, wow, how would you do that? You know? Like, where would you put all these baby axolotls that you breed? Or like, you know, what kind of system would you use in order to make this more efficient? Well, first of all, you want to find a tropical fish spawner. And then you want to do something like this. In order to get, you know, the food for the breeding, right? And then you want to create something, you know, that'll make stuff easier. Separated pods with 2 of them in each one, or the ones like above here. Run through all of them. By the time you run through all of them, go up and grab more fish and come down, you should be able to run through all of them again. Right? And you just keep going until you get the blue axolotl. Yeah. We haven't gotten it in this server yet. We got it like really quickly in a different server. The older one. Before the cave update. This is after the cave update. Yeah. It's cool, right? Like when you walk down and you're like, wow, someone's going crazy up here. Because you'd be correct. Yeah. There's also this Path to Enlightenment. And basically what it is you can like say it's kind of like a garbage can. Anyway. Yes. So, axolotls, crazy. Yeah, we also have a lot of cats. A good bunch of them are named. What else is neat? The iron farm is pretty good, even though it's very botched. It works. Concrete machine, very cool. Strange things happen on the A3 server. Oh wait, actually, so the thing to make like all the custom paintings and whatnot for the A3 server is actually more of like a texture pack. It's texture no, resource pack, that's what it's called. And so in addition to that, there's also our lovely friend who's very good at Minecraft plugins. Where is it? Has also replaced the CDs with A3 music. It's so good. It's like good one. Seeds is here. Pig stuff stayed the same. I don't know what this is. I can't read on the other side. Excuse me, we shop. Oh, you can't kind of hear it. It's kind of soft. Whoa, there it is! Yeah! Oh shit! That's not what I... No! The jukebox! Everything I touch crumbles to dust. Yeah, I can't play the whole song because it does get copyrighted. I don't know if it's that bad on Twitch, but on YouTube, like, yeah, it gets copyrighted. It's so nice. Oh, I missed it. Oh my god! There it is. Oh right. Also, I just realized that the music was really loud. I'm so sorry. But if you hear like monster noises in the background, it's because this area is a mob farm. Mob farm? It's like it's a EXP farm. And it's doing its job. I'm so sorry. I turned it up because the A3 music disc was really low. I think I did that on purpose. No, it's... oh, because master volume's at 50. Yeah. Wow, it sure is crowded up there. What? Make up your mind. Yep. Okay. Probably end it here then. I've been awake for a while. Been awake since 1 AM. So yeah, it's been a hot minute or two. So as a way to end it, the stream, as a way to end it, I say as I stand at the edge of a cliff. So our server counts deaths. So right now I have 96. So I'm gonna try to... oh no, I did! I jumped to it! Oh wait! I made it! Okay, oh, okay. So, just kidding. I thought I was gonna die, but I made it and everything was fine. Okay, I thought I was gonna end it with my death. But now I'm alive, what do I do? Oh, oops. It's okay, I can jump down this way. I always miss this one. From here and then to the water, but... ow. Okay. Arms wide open. Alright. Thanks for sticking around. It was really long. But we finished what we came here to do. And what more could you ask for? Alright. See you later.